Hey there, guys. It's Metro, I think. I don't know. I can never tell. Pretty sure we're good, right? We good? Hello? Yes, it does appear so. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this stuff done. Gonna try to get another level or two today. We got a good amount of rested, so I'd imagine it shouldn't be hard to finish up 51 to 52, and then we'll probably head out to whatever it's called. We need to do these. So we're gonna do the two Tenaris quests I still have, and then these quests. Hopefully that works out. Hey, welcome back. Leona and Lyoshan. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. Oh, hey there, Metro, it's guys. I like that one. That's pretty good. Yes, welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? Let's turn the game sounds back up after last night. They were a bit lowered. 20. I was going to try to do another live strat run, but I spammed for about 10 minutes and nobody answered me, so. Hey, Metro! What's up, jarbled up letter name? What's up, man? How you doing? How are you? Oh, live, most importantly, live metrics that transfer to the archive. That's pretty useful. YouTube doing good stuff nowadays, I guess. TriMac Gaming. Thank you for the follow or subscribe or whatever it's called. Welcome. How's it going, buddy? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get some levels done here. I don't know. They're talking about doing MC. Shwam bam bam ba-da-dam, bam 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 ba-da-dam, bam 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 ba-da-dam. You are level 51 too long. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Favorite DPS class in Vanilla and in Legion? I don't know. I don't play DPS in either. If I had to pick in Legion, I guess it would be Elemental Shaman. Really fucking awesome in Legion. I really wish I had time to play one. And if I had to pick in Classic, I guess it would have to be a Mage. But I don't really play DPS in either, so couldn't say. See anything going on Reddit while we fly? We have fixed some issues caused from last class. Cannibalize is not working now. Little nice patch. How's it going? This server is cancer. So much trouble. Restarts, undertune raids, GM abilities for normal players, instant level 60 characters with full gear hacks. What the fuck, man? I hope Crestfall comes soon. No wonder all Nostaria's team, GMs, and staff completely pulled out. Fuck this. And the first reply is, too bad your father did pull out. Oh man, that's funny. Anyway. Would you like it if they kept the artifact system in the next expansion? Yeah, I would like that, but they already said they won't be doing that, so. Love the artifact system, but I don't like that you have the same weapon for a whole expansion. Oh yeah, that doesn't bother me. That's, I don't know, that kind of stuff just becomes quickly trivial when you realize how like expansive the actual artifact system is. It's really amazing, honestly. It basically infiltrates the entire video game, at least all of max level, and that goes a long fucking way. It really does. It basically means that no matter what content you're doing, you always have a chance to get something you need. Between that and Titan Forging, those are two really big things for keeping the game awesome. What? Man, these Scorpion Tail Ashers. Can't get enough of them. Came back to fight him some more. Please just use abilities and hit them. Thank you. Dodge. Feels more like you have 3 mini weapons to increase the potency of your artifact. Yeah, exactly. The relics are the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The relics are the equivalent of that. This is so annoying, man. Holy Christ, and then he keeps disarming me as well. Punch, 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 punch. Literally, this level 44 mob, like, may never die. It's crazy. They could have done the artifact system without having to use it on a weapon. Could have a sigil relic or something instead. Love that feeling when a good weapon drops. Well, now you get good relics, that's what I'm saying. It's really not any different. A good trinket is more important anyway, so... I don't know, that kind of stuff has never affected me. There's like actual structural issues that are wrong with the artifact, and that is definitely not one of them. Relics never drop? What the hell game are you playing? We saw like fucking 12 relics this week. Most don't even get needed anymore because unless they're the right trade, everybody tries to avoid them. Remiel, welcome as well. I've returned. Welcome, Kyle. How are you? How are you? Isn't Nella Shaman relatively useless? No, they are a very good healer. Let's see. Hopefully there's no shenanigans going on down here today. We ran into some issues yesterday, but as long as we get this done, we're almost done with it already, to be honest. Halfway to the one quest, and quite literally halfway to the one quest, and then we just gotta get that laden dew gland. And we killed quite a few of them yesterday, so should be getting it pretty easily. Struggling to understand the meaning of life. Yeah, you'll never understand the meaning of life. Just don't worry about it. There's no meaning. Really interesting. I'm still a Wrath dog, but nothing beats Wrath for me. Nice. I mean, there's no class that's absolutely useless. Paladins, shamans, druids, these classes aren't the strongest, but they still have very good healing specs. Or other situations that they could excel in. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's that guy. Hey, from Spain. What's up, Mr. Malefic 666. How's it going, buddy? One out of two people who play WoW agree that ICC was the peak of Warcraft MMO. One out of two people. No. I wish that were true. ICC was definitely not a good raid for me. It was alright, but I don't know. Wrath in general was a huge. It just wasn't as good as everyone seems to think it was. There's never been a peak. It's always been peaks and valleys, you know, like hills and valleys. Ooh, boy. Okay, so that's that. Looks like we'll be focusing on the Shaman. Vanilla was the best expansion. Yeah, it really expanded upon the game greatly. And there's pistol shot as well. Not everyone, but when I first tasted the epicness of Bone Spike, I knew what rating was about. Yeah, I don't know. Is that facetious? Faceticism? Why do you keep inviting me to a group, dude? You're here at 45. What do you expect? Anyway, hey, what's up? Shout out, what's up? Welcome. What's your main tune on live? I'll link it on. Got that link on lock. Just gotta pull it up. There you go. It's like fascism. No, that's different. That's a different word. I miss Molten despite all its broken everything. What, Molten WoW? I think I remember hearing about that place. I never actually played there, but I remember people talking about it. Was that a Wrath server? It's weird. I don't know why. So yeah, I just don't know. Don't get the whole Wrath fascination. Like what? So did Molten WoW have like LFG and all that shit? How did it handle? Like how did raiding work there as well? How does raiding work on a class on a Wrath server when there's 4 raids and tons of catch-up mechanics? Does anybody even do TOC in Old War? Or does everybody just go right to ICC and spend all their fucking time in ICC? See, I think like it's still around. Chain of Thrain, super sexy. Yeah, exactly. Good Wrath server, but terrible cash shop and stuff. That sucks. Oh, I'm in my tank gear. Now, typically I play a Holy Paladin. Forgot that I logged out in my tank gear. Ah, why did I pull this? God damn it. Come kill this mage. For what? Oh, he's attacking Horde. And Absorb is so fucking broken, dude. Let's see. You pick up your epics from the ICC dungeons. Yeah, exactly. So everyone only does ICC. Yeah. So yeah, people don't even. That's so shitty, dude. Like, why would you even play that? What's the point? So like the best part of Wrath is, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Would you rather play Horde or Ally in Elysium? Horde for sure. But I'd rather play a Paladin, so I have to play Elysium. Wait, what? On Elysium? You mean on the fresh start server or only Horde? Horde's the only option for me there. You stream with OBS? Yes, straight. Iceberry OP. Yeah, seriously. Fucking so annoying when the Absorb just prevents you from doing anything. Not everyone only did ICC. Some people did Hallion. Oh, right, Hallion. I forgot about that place. That's funny. Ruby Sanctum, yeah. But that's just, I don't know. That's like the one good thing about playing on a classic server. You have to actually do all the raids. You can't just skip MC. No matter how useless it is, there's still gear that you would need for BWL in there. Catch-up mechanics. Nice fucking tomatoes right there. I like that. Man, this thing is just not going to drop. I feel like we're really hurting our chances of it dropping by being in a group. What is ICC? Ice Crown Citadel. A lot of people liked ICC. Well, it wasn't the worst raid, but it's like, I don't know. Like so you're going on a private server to do like basically 1/4 of the expansion, you know? It would be much better if they maybe gated it or I don't know. I really think like the best version of Wrath would not include TOC and ICC. If they just took all the shit out that came after TOC, it would be so much fucking better. Like unbelievably better. But you know, that's not how it works. International Cricket Council. Hey, Duty Hams. Hey, Monk Winner. What's up, buddy? BWL. Your stream quality looks really great. I have to try it. I have really bad quality. Well, it doesn't matter what program you use, dude. Quality is all about the settings. It has nothing to do with the program. Yeah, like just use higher bitrate on whatever program you're using, and the quality will improve. BWL? What do you mean? Yeah, you need to get gear from MC before you can do BWL for sure. Oh my god, skip my comment? What'd you say? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see a comment from you, buddy. Just repost it. What is ICC? I already told you, dude. I already answered that question. W? What do you mean? If you have NVIDIA, you can use Shadowplay and it works great. Oh yeah, can you stream with Shadowplay? I've never tried it. I think Wrath has the best storyline. It's the best expansion for me because it's when I started WoW. Personally, it's the best. Objectively, it's not as good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people like can't draw the line between objectivity and subjectivity in this video game, and it's really hurting the player base for a lot of different reasons. What spec do I want to play for Vanilla Shaman? For leveling, enhance. Oh my god, this guy is such an epic dosh. But I can't stop watching your streams, bro. Heart. Punctured Dougland. Got close. Shadowplay is the best. That's cool. Yes, you can stream. You can stream straight to... Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll check it out. I just like having OBS because you could, like, I'm already familiar with the UI and everything for it, you know. What happened to Surrender to Madness, Bear? Whoa there, Metro. You heat him, but not me? That's a bit faggy. Oh, hey, the cool person streaming again. Hey, Miha, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Thanks for saying that, man. Thanks for the generosity with your what do you call it? Your kindness, I guess. Got him. Let's get the fuck out of here. Lock or Shadow Priest for raiding on Classic? Shadow Priest is not good. Don't play that. Play a Warlock. They're basically the same class, like the same spec. So play the one that's good. Thank you. You are awesome, man. You're so nice. It's awesome. How's the pop on Zethkur compared to Elysium? No idea. Heart. Oh, right, I see. I don't know. I love Wrath because I joined the raiding elite in Wrath. I mean, 20 hours a day. 20 hours a day? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, well, have fun with that. Yeah, hardcore raiders are not my thing, but, you know, if that's what you want to do, go for it. So you just remember Wrath well. It's not like the expansion is fun, right? It's always a little funny. I can't help but laugh at it. Dude, Metro is one of the best streamers. Big douche, though. I love it that, like, big douche, though, surrounded by smiles. You should come up with something else other than douche. It's kind of getting a little lame. But, the whole concept is kind of funny, so. What's spec at 60 for Shaman Restoration? Oh, Tub, what's up? What the hell? Hey, Tub. How's it going, buddy? Interesting way to... Yeah, this dude just comes in and just, like... He like, gives an insult and gives a compliment at the same time. It's kind of funny. Yesterday, I told him... I can't remember... Oh, yeah, I said, I hate him so much that I would, like, stand over his body, strangling... Like, my hands wrapped around his neck. And I would suck the last breath out of his lungs just to taste his dying soul. But I'm really glad he's here. He's one of the best viewers I've ever had. Something like that, you know. Clemson alum 98. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's it going down there? Your face looks like a deformed dick, JK. That's not really funny. What spec to pick while leveling a priest? You gotta do like a shadow, but make sure you get one spec. One spec while leveling will be overpowered. Kill this thing. Banana says, "I love that face, man. Well, how do you do that face? What do you put in for that?" Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, seriously. What's the like? How do you make that face, Banana? Gizmo does it like all the fucking time. Unclick your mouse. All right, you're just I'm banning you. I don't want to see that shit again today. You ever get tired of hearing the same douche memes over and over again? No. As long as they're funny, I don't ever get tired of it. I can't tell you. Come on. Even Tub can do it. Come on, everybody can do it except me. I'm gonna have to fucking go into the emotes like a casual and scroll through them to do it. Oh my god, you guys are spamming it now. That's a lot of faces. There's a crying fox. That one's pretty cool. Okay, I don't know. I'll figure it out another time. How do I get off this now? Thank you. What the hell's going on here? I can't get off this now? There we go. Jeremy Fox, what's up, buddy? Leave your mouse unclicked. How? Yeah, I don't know. Press on emoji button. Yeah, I don't want to choose it, though. Gizmo doesn't choose it. He types it regularly. There's a way to type it. Like every emoji has like a chat thing that you can type in as well. Hey, Natty, what's up, buddy? Jeremy, you related to Megan. What the fuck? That's not a fox. It's a cat. Is it a cat? What's the unclick mouse thing? I don't know. Some guy came in yesterday and just kept asking that over and over again. So I asked him to stop and he didn't stop. What is that? A Kiwi, my world? Sacrifice social life for epics. That's the MMO life. It's true. I'm not saying that I play the game a lot as well, but I'm just saying raiding 20 hours a day seems a bit excessive, right? She is my cousin. Hey man, love the streams. Never been one for watching streams, but you're very entertaining. I keep coming back every evening, over a week now. Keep up the good work, bro. Safe. Thanks, Edge Nova Gaming. You're very generous to give me all those compliments. I hope that you will find my stream entertaining for many days to come. I am very much enjoying doing so. Let's see. If your mouse unclicked. Megan is one of the hottest women. She used to be, that's for sure. I don't know what the hell, where she just fell off the face of the planet. Let's see. Her name's spelled weird, right? Yeah, Megan. Oh no, that's Megan Good I was thinking of. Oh yeah, Megan Fox. I know who she is, yeah. Man, you guys remember Megan Good? She got old, I guess, yeah. Rip. Oh, Edge Never Gaming. Oh, I thought you... Wait a second. You been fooling me? You say you watch every night, and you just sub now. Awkward. Type thinking without the exclamation points. Ah, really? Interesting. Living in Hillsbrad Foothills, Ashenvale, Stone Talons, or Barrens? Nah, I'm not going to be leveling any of those zones today. Let's see. Do you love me because the D loves you? Yes. I've been watching this guy for a few days now. I don't know why, but his streams are cool. He's a bit of a douche, though, but you get used to it, and in the end, it's epic. Comment. Wait, awesome comment, but the edge in the name feels edgy as fuck, lol. Oh, I don't look at her like that. I grew up with her, so yeah. Oh, of course you did. Yeah, of course you did, yeah. I'm not surprised by that whatsoever. Okay, let's turn this in. Leiden Dougland. Oh, right, the Noggenfogger thing, yeah. Well, I guess we get some extra experience from that. Then it's time to head all the way back up to Azshara. Azshara Dane. Banana says, I are edgelord, but nah, man. His streams are sick, bro. He's a straight talker. It's sick. I'm glad that you feel that way, my friend. I try to keep it engaging and entertaining in here, and I think it's working quite well. Bungle in the jungle. Pick that up. Cool. Oh yeah, my mom's a pretty llama. Nice. No, I meant where it's most efficient to level at the level 20 mark. I have a guide on that topic. Jojo McMomo. Check it out. If you have any questions after watching the video, let me know, and we could discuss it more. Okay, so that's it, right? We're done here? I think so. be doing that quest. Won't be doing that quest. Get that shit off the game. Spam pam pam ba da da. Oh wait, violent dragon. Ah fuck, I was supposed to. It's a good amount of experience. But I don't know if I'll be headed back there. Maybe I will be at some point. Stop by and do it, I guess, at some point. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm going to check this out. Where can I go to donate? In the description, you could find the link to donate, Jeremy, if you really want to. Anathema just lost 40% of its population. Just now? Wow, what happened? Let's see. Once you hit 60, what are your plans for getting gear? I don't know. I just spoke with the GM today, like kind of randomly, and he said I should definitely just focus on my shaman. So maybe they'll help me get gear. Hopefully, he's like I'll help. I'll reward you for thinking of the team first or something like that, you know. So that's cool. But it does mean that I've been wasting all my time in Strat Live. So yeah, we got to just focus on leveling this character now. There you go, all the way up there. So hopefully I'll be able to get groups easier, because that's one of the things that really sucks about playing a healer without a tank spec, is it's really difficult to get groups. I like your chill out attitude compared to the other guy who does Elysium, who feels like he lives in the edge and burns puppies for fun. Do you ever get tired of your mouse not being unclicked? No. Wait, why would a banana say? I've been watching this guy Mitos comment for a few days now. I don't know why, but his comments are cool. He's a bit of a douche, though. You get used to it, though. So, why? What happened? Muows? What happened that they just lost 40% of its population all of a sudden? China updated something that prevents most of the VP. Oh, yeah, that was like a week and a half ago, dude. No, I genuinely like this guy's stream, honestly. Else I wouldn't be watching all the time, right? He is a douche, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Good shit, dude. Why don't I see a donation link? What do you mean? It's there. I guess maybe I could separate it with a break there. It's there. I said not being not clicked, not unclicked. That's fine. So Shaman is going to be raiding in the new guild? I guess so. Like, I don't think I'm going to be ready by next weekend, but maybe. I guess I wish I had the chat log. It's probably gone by now, right? No, I guess not. He says, at first he said, fuck, it's going away line by line here. At first he said, oh, I didn't realize your shaman was so high level. I was like, yeah, I've been trying to level it, trying to like focus on it. And he says, well, me and Joe are definitely going to be active, and then there's another guy who's leveling a druid as well. So that's a lot of druids. Meanwhile, shamans are needed hardcore, obviously. I said, all right, I'll just focus on this tune then. He said, okay, let's do this. I'll make sure Epic and Cleaton know that you're going to swap, which are the two main tanks. I said, sounds good to me. And he says, thank you. I'll take care of you for putting the team first. Glad you're here. I said, all right, me as well. I'm loving it so far. So those are the two tanks. So hopefully that means that they'll be like, you know, more receptive to run shit with me. But of course, I don't even know who Cleaton is. Is that the guy's name? I've not seen that name before. I know Epic, but I don't know Cleaton. But I did kind of just verbally commit to this tune, so I got to take it a little bit serious here now. So that means I definitely got to level it. Oh yeah, Cleaton, there we go. 60 warrior. Cool. Okay, let's see. Metro, do a Q&A with your boyfriend. Don't have one. Is 21 too early for Hillsbrad? Yeah, probably. You're going to be Resto? Yeah, absolutely Resto. That meeting was hilarious. It was pretty funny. He switched to Horde after wiping so much with the... No, that's not true. Lol, that sounds like a comment from the Mafia. I'll take care of you. Cletus. Yeah, that's the warrior's name, the other tank. Yeah, I've been playing Horde a lot longer than I'm playing Alliance, so. Dude, if you add a donation link, I'll donate $100 in $1 donations. If you say holla holla, get $1 every time I donate. Sure. It's funny playing vanilla and seeing Bane Bloodhoof as a quest giver in Bloodhoof Village. That's true. When you kill him, a 4/5 version of Cairn spawns too, so that's pretty useful. Do dental assistants make good money? Yes. Is Westfall your favorite vanilla zone? No. All right, so we're gonna fly all the way up to Azshara. I think we didn't pick up the quest in there. See, I can't remember. I know we can do that one, and yeah, we have it already. Okay, yeah, so we got to do this quest and then this quest, and then we'll pick up Kim Jael Indeed and do those two together. Apparently, there's a quest down here. I've never done this one before. That's interesting. That probably does not work. What level are you? Level's right here, Luke. What is your favorite vanilla zone, Feralus? Currently also watching a guild doing Nighthold Mythic Progress on Botanist. Makes you realize how mechanically evolved. Oh, absolutely, dude. Holy fuck, yeah. Yeah, compare any boss in, say, BWL to, especially Botanist. Look at fucking Botanist. I'm 400 subscribers off 3,000. Nice work, Copper Guy. Shut the fuck, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. He already pointed you out as a scam. Edge Nova Gaming. What? Kim Jong-un? What do you mean? It's a me. Welcome, Tobias. He saw through your I Watch Daily bullshit. No, I was just joking, dude. How is your PvP game? You fly like butterfly. Dude, did you not watch the video I uploaded yesterday? Did you not fucking watch the video I uploaded yesterday? Go watch it, dude. Here, I'll get it for you. And that you don't even have to go look for it. Here, I'm just gonna get it for you. You want to see my PvP? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just watch it on stream. You guys want to see how good I am at PvP? Check this shit out, man. Check this fucking shit out. Here we go. We're just gonna watch it on stream. You guys ready?
A raid boss to them right now, but they're winning.
What the
There's
fuck?
about 10 of them.
Yeah, I always fly to Westfall to swim down.
Fucking AoE them all down, lol. Look at that, 2.5 seconds. That's almost triple the cast time of that spell. 2.5 second pushback on that Mind Blast. Pretty good. Luke Gaming just subscribed. Welcome. Finish him here. Oh, look, execute 504. Hashtag see that guy. Garrett comes in again. Fucking gonna come in again. Watch this. Just big boy DPS. We got Beef Nuts and got another guy coming in. We're just gonna hit him with that Holy Nova. And we're gonna run. But JK, instead of running, we're gonna turn around, finish him up. Just big plays. Look at this. Finish him up. Me and a DPS. Me and Damage This, who's a warrior tank. Just gonna two-man this whole squad. Just OP. And then Box Crusher comes in and finishes it up. So there you go, man. That's it. That's how PvP works. That's what happens when you're a pro. So what happens when you're super skilled PvPer. So very nice. Very nice. Still wearing the same shirt. Yep. Where you live in PA? Why? I like this. Do more of this. Don't brag. I'm not. That's all the PvP you've done in your life. Exactly. Doesn't matter, dude. I just killed like 9 people. That was more than 1v5, dude. That was like 1v10. So, same shit. Yeah. MLG. Look at this man. Handsome. I could take all of them. My level 1 monk can do it, and that's a lot of. That's very, very short time, dude. You realize how short of a time that is, right? That seems like it's almost too short of a time. But if you're sure. Do you live in Pennsylvania? Correct. Show the honor tab. Well, I'm not on that character, but yeah. Honor tab. I think I got like 4 or 5 kills yesterday by accident. Where is it even at? Honor. Can't see it. I have 1 honorable kill. Oh no, that's today. Somehow I got 1 today. I don't know how I even got 1 today. This week is 3 though. Honorable kills lifetime 6. Very skilled. Do you live in America? No. That's why I'm monk winner and not monk loser. What do you think? I suck at WoW? Don't answer that. You also killed that 60 with 250s. Oh, that was actually pretty legit. I should have fucking made a clip out of that too. That was in that same stream yesterday. Yeah, that guy was a fucking clown. Following what I can tell to be like a stream sniper, I suppose. But regardless, some ally following me around all day basically, and killed me a couple times. But we killed him twice. There was like a really geared rogue that killed him and his buddy, his rogue buddy, and then that guy alone came after us when we were doing the Incendisaur quests. And he killed me, but the two people that were in there, level 48 mage, level 49 druid, they fucking killed him. Level 60, geared level 60. BWL and PvP geared level 60 dies to a fucking 48 and a 49. It's like, well, that's awkward. That must suck to have on the internet. Let's see. Yes, but he is from the Sudan. What do you mean? Oh, nice. You're from PA? I live right side of Philly. That's cool. I know a lot of people who live in that area. One v one me in a duel, you thing? What do you mean? Where's your dental cabinet? Don't have one. You guys ever see that Geico commercial? Oh, I'm not a dentist, I'm a dental monitor. You guys ever see that commercial? That's what I'm gonna start saying when people ask me about dental stuff. Okay, let's see. Tablets, where are they? Usually there's like tons. I don't see any right now. I've seen it. Yep. How much longer until 60? I know there's 6 weeks probably. Hello? Where the fuck are these things? I have aggroed shit. Probably gonna frostbolt me or something. Where are the goddamn tablets? This quest is usually like super easy. Usually hundreds of them. Here's one. I'll track your cabinet down and have you fix my teeth. Cool. So let's see. Gin Yale. Let's kill that siren. Shiny object to the left of the mural. Pay you in the process, of course. Read the singing. No, man. Can we just be normal, guys? Can we just be really not in the mood today? Can we just be normal for one day? If not, I understand, but it would be really nice if I could like actually read things that aren't just trolling the whole day. Okay, let's see. So we got 2 now. I saw another one up there. Purple one, very good. Beth Amara. Retire, retire, chat. No, I mean, I don't get tired of it. It's just like, why do you still do this, Monk Winter? I just don't understand, dude. Don't you get tired of it? Like, is it really funny? Is it really this funny for you that you just do this all day, every day? Please be normal. Always, yeah, I mean, I know I'm the best troller, but you don't have to say it to everyone. Remember the little plastic troll dolls? Can we be normal today? So I say you're here at a raid. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. Can we just be like regular guys and hang out for a little bit, you know? Instead of acting like I don't even know. I can't describe that dude's actions. I really can't. Alright, so which is the one that I still need? Marquee, I don't know what that one is. Might be the blue one. I can't remember what I even clicked at this point. But they're usually easy to find, so we just gotta roam around a little bit. called mental illness. I'm gonna expose much I am. I bet you're gonna expose me. You're right. You're gonna get me to expose myself. There's no doubt about that. It's gonna happen at some point. Let's see. None over there. It's dangerous. Oh, there we go. Green. No, yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Let's kill the serpent guard and get the thing. Oh my god, we aggro too. God, this game, man. All right, here we go. Just need a big Wind Fury. These guys just don't seem to do very much damage for some reason. So we don't need a big Wind Fury. How long have you been streaming? What? Right now? Yeah, 47 minutes. 8 years. Versus me in tic-tac-toe on your profile picture. That's what I said. It does look like a tic-tac-toe thing, doesn't it? Is there a follow-up to this? I don't think there is. I think it's just out this one and done here. Where do I farm gold at level 60? Is that serious? Dire Mall East Flowers. Have you you heard me say this before? I think you may. Was Dagger Shaman viable and classic for grinding? Yes, Dagger Shaman. A lot of people believe that the fastest planetary dagger ever. You know, like a 1.0 speed dagger or something like that. With Flame Tongue is better than Wind Fury because it's very consistent. Like you do less damage per swing or like per second, but there's times where Wind Fury where you never get a single Wind Fury and you'll fight the mob and you just be swinging your slow ass weapon at it, you know. So with Flame Tongue, it always does the same damage, whereas Wind Fury is based on your weapon damage. So if I put Wind Fury on a dagger, it would barely do anything. You understand? But if I put it on this big ass slow weapon, it's gonna fucking crush bang shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, like Flame Tongue always does the same amount of damage, no matter how fast the weapon is. So, how do I tell my parents I'm secretly a woman? No idea. Do you have a normal WoW subscription? Yeah, of course. I think I still have my character on the paste bin. Yep. There's my main. Oh, there is a follow-up. Ah, this is the follow-up. Yeah, I remember this. Might as well pick this shit up. I don't know if turning the one into Xylem is worth doing, but we'll do it. Might as well pick these up, because I am going to go back to Org at some point, so. You get money for Epic Mount now. I won't be doing that. Kyle Hughes, your... What is it? I never paid attention. Don't root me, bro. Timberwet. You know what? How about you just get a fucking brain, you stupid spider. And chase me for the rest of the day. Guess what? Chop you in half like that. Look at that one, Fury. I may be an autistic child, but at least I know how to spell common words like mean. What's your setup like? Yeah, 2 monitors, Brandon. I would have room for a third, although I would love to have one. A third monitor would be alright, I guess. It's a question mark. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, you guys should all get... Banana, why don't you get a icon of a banana or something, you know? You guys should all get, dual... Oh, yeah, D-U-E-L. You guys should all get, custom icons, because it's a lot easier to read the chat when I don't have to read the name of people. If I can just look at the icon and tell exactly who's typing, you know? You main prop paladin? Oh wow, nah, not really. I don't actually main prop paladin. I'm just out in my my gear for some my prop gear. That 8. Wait, what is it? So it's not even correct. I'm 897 holy paladin right now, but the armory doesn't show that because it's not showing the item level of the legendaries properly or something like that. I don't know what it's not showing, but anyway, I'm 897. Something's not showing up right. I don't know what it is. Do you prefer you? Oh, absolutely, Max. YouTube is way better. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. What the fuck? 2 undamaged hippogriff feathers. Well, we could do this as well. How do we get to Xylem? There's like a portal thing, isn't there? I thought it was that that NPC there. That's slightly better, but all paladins are the easy mode of WoW. Not anymore, buddy. I don't know when the last time you played the progressing version of the game is, but paladins are... There's nothing easy about any classes. Okay, so let's try to find some hippogriffs. We'll do that quest quick, and then we'll try to figure out what's going on with Xylem. This is like pretty good grinding anyway. We've still got 3.5 bars of rested, so... There's one. A couple of them right here. Oh yeah, this is... You have to do this quest to get to Xylem. That's what it is, yeah. Nice, got one already. Sweet. Dodge. Alright, I changed my pick, but it doesn't automatically change for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how it works. What the fuck is with the new core and all the bugs? I don't know why people keep thinking it's the new core. But if it is, I don't know. Regardless, the bugs suck. No doubt. The fact that they broke things, like with a patch, is a scary thing. But that's pretty Blizz-like, to be fair. This happens all the time on, at least especially it used to. It doesn't happen very often anymore, but patches used to always break something, at least one thing. Not as many things as this fucking little patch broke on this server, but no, I don't know anything about it, obviously, but it is annoying. They said they fixed it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's good. Glad that they managed to fix it. I mean, I would hope that they fucking fixed it, you know? That's a game-breaking bug, if you ask me. So many broken stuffs at the moment. Like what? What else is broken besides, I know there's issues with banishing and like resetting, bosses resetting and stuff. But what else besides that and summoning? Which bug? Summoning's not working? Yeah, that's like the big one. That's the game-breaking one. That's a really big fucking deal. A lot of people rely on warlock summons to do things, but at least they still work in dungeons. If they didn't work in dungeons, then it would absolutely be like the service should just come down and they should just fix it, because that's like literally unacceptable. In Molten WoW, bugs are just extra features. Oh, cannibalism. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Some mobs are showing as yellow instead of red. That's always been like that. So what is cannibalism? How does it not work? Does it not function, or does it just not restore your health and stuff? Summon, that is? Nah, it's broken. Cool. 3K, not the most, but of course, free experience. Okay, let's see. Go back, turn that one in, and then we'll head out. What is this? Why is that still on the screen? There you go. This is a TBC add-on, QWERTY. How are you doing today, Metro? Look at Donut. I'm doing quite well. Somebody took this add-on from TBC and back converted it or whatever, quite poorly, but it does work. It says no corpse near you. Ah, very interesting. I just got summoned to ZF, so yeah. Oh, really? No. We tried to summon people to live strat before and it didn't work, so.
See you later. Good day to you.
Smirk, there we go. See you later. Good day to you. What, like just right now you're talking about Osmos? They may have, maybe they deployed the fix early or something, I don't know. Does this give experience as well? Oh! Well, that's kind of worth it then, holy shit. So that quest just gave almost 9k experience for basically for free. Yeah. What's your progress in Legion? I like my character. I should probably log on and come back in Holy Gear though. But yeah, anyway, I am a Holy Paladin typically. I'm so close to 21 or 21,000 achievement points as well. I should try to get that done. Ah, Cliff Walker. Careful, Cliff Walker. I know Jiu-Jitsu. I know BJJ. Trained by a man from Brazil. Come on. Oh, you fucking spiders. You're all the same, you stupid motherfuckers. You got your 8 legs and your furry hind. And your stupid eyes. Hey, close to a level. Yep, about to ding 52. Do you like chest burgers? What is that? What do you mean? Dr. Bombay Day Bombs. Did you mean cheeseburgers? If so, occasionally. The only time I really have a cheeseburger is in the summer if there's like oh, really? Seriously? Come on. What a fucking joke, man. Yeah, the only time I really have cheeseburgers is in the summer. Like for cookouts and stuff, or at Five Guys. I don't know how to even get back up. Is there a path this way? Yeah. You must be a closet furry. Burgers with chest pieces on them. Yeah, that's what I thought. They melt down the wax, like the wax pieces, and put it on bread. Do you stream Twitch at all? Yeah, no, I don't use Twitch anymore at all. Main reason I'm streaming on YouTube is because if I stream the same thing on Twitch, I would get banned. But the other reasons are YouTube is better for me. It's a much better platform. I'm already partnered. I can make money. All the qualities that you would expect from like a Twitch partner are already here. Like you could browse the stream while it's up. You could change the quality of the stream while it's up. You could the VODs automatically get uploaded and monetized. Everybody who's subscribed to my channel will get a notification. You know, I already have a lot of people on YouTube that will watch. So, Jay Chadwick, 86, welcome. YouTube is just a better platform. Like honestly, unless you're a partner on Twitch, there's no reason to stream on Twitch. Because if you're not a partner now, you're probably never going to be a partner at this point. And unless they change their policy, because like the partnership requirements just keep going up and up and up, and they should be going down and down and down. There's no fucking reason that they should be so inclusive with their partnership. And they just refuse to give non-partners actual like perks. So White Stripe, nice. I do train BJJ as well. Nice. I do not. I was just joking. There's no shame in it, Metro. Admit that you watch Pokemon hentai. What? No, I don't, Steve. I was just joking. I'm a fresh blue belt at Gracie Barra. Nice. Cool. I'm a big fan of MMA, but I definitely am not a fighter. I don't think I would have the physical fortitude for it. Me neither. I get owned all the time. Oh, really? Yeah, exactly, Jay. That's why I hate coming to this zone. Because if you die, like, if I die up here, I have to run all the way around. So, yeah. I think I ran into Metro once at Wendy's. I doubt it. I have not had Wendy's in many years. So now we're gonna go do these 2 quests over here. Get a Kim Jae-il indeed. And that'll be 2 more quests, and definitely by the time we're done with these, we will be for 52 100%. And then we gotta head to the auction house and check out what we can buy for the quest in Blasted Lands. I should have a good amount of gold. I wanted to buy the Lord Alexander's battle axe, but it was 65 gold. That's a bit excessive, to be honest. Like, I don't know, man. That's a lot of fucking money for a weapon, so I might consider it. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Just because it is gonna, like, I'll never replace it. But the problem is, once I go resto, I'll never be able to use it again. So it's probably pretty useless. Like, I don't know. I haven't really considered a resto spec. I guess I could still get a 2-handed axe and mace spec going, but I don't think there's a reason for it. Like, is there anything here? I guess Guardian Totems. Astra, Ancestral Knowledge. So, let's actually go to... I want to take a look at spec, because now that I guess I need to be super serious about this character now, so... I spent a lot of time learning Druid, but I don't know... I know almost nothing about Shaman, so I'm going to have to... This is going to be a very... This is going to turn into me streaming this all weekend now, like... This went from me leveling this as kind of like maybe kind of thing to now, yes, I have to play this character severely over the next week. Because if I'm not at least 60 by next weekend, then I've pretty much let everyone down. But anyway, let's see. We'll get the thing up while we wait. Classic WoW talents. Just have that up for now. We'll come back to it when we get to the quest giver. Oh, there's a lot of mobs here. I'm probably gonna have to fight my way out of this. Hug this rock over here. Yeah, we're good. Take on this one. That should be it. Nothing that a good Wind Fury proc doesn't cure. Shaman. So there's a lot of talents in. Like, I don't know. It seems like not a lot of good talents for a Resto Shaman. Obviously, Mana Tide, very good, but otherwise, I feel like a lot of the non-healing talents, especially, are just absolutely useless. Whereas, like for a Druid, it's really insane how many talents are applicable. Like, you can go more points into Bombkin and actually get like healing benefit out of that, you know? So that's pretty silly. I should probably just go get the mount, honestly, because this is starting to get a bit too much. If I had the mount, I'd probably be able to get by these guys, but with only 40% speed, there's a pretty good chance that they'll daze me. And I will be forced into a fight. Anyway. I'm having 2 YouTube channels. Is having 2 YouTube channels counterproductive? Are you asking me? Or are you asking for somebody not serious about YouTube? I never tried Shaman during vanilla. How are they at leveling? They're alright. It depends how you want to level. I've enjoyed them. They've been fun to level because of how much like RNG, like the different procs and shit are. But as you see here, I'm probably going to die to this mob because I'm not getting any procs. There we go. It's as easy as that. Anyway, what up, bro? Quick question. Have you ever heard of astral projection? And if so, any tips? Astral projection. Isn't that the name of the shaman talent? Shaman defensive ability. Yeah. Just use it. Use it as often as you need to use it. I don't know. Wait, that's not the name of the... I'm confused. That's what it used to be called, I think, but they changed the name of it. I don't know. Nature swiftness all the way. Well, yeah, obviously I'll be getting that. Asking you. Well, no, of course not. If I uploaded Legion content on this channel, everybody would dislike it and not watch it, you know? So it's better to have two different, like, if you're gonna be serious about two games like this, especially two polarizing games like this, then yeah, you should definitely try to separate them. That's what, you know, when Alex made that video, I was like, yo, fuck man, I just wish that, I don't know. Anyway, if he did make a second channel for that stuff, he could actually get somewhere with it, you know, because there wouldn't be all the haters and shit. No, he's talking about taking shrooms and having an out-of-body experience. Okay, well, why are you asking that in WoW then? It's like astral travel, no drugs involved, natural DMT. Cool. No idea. Good luck. Can you show your other characters? Not right now, man. Trying to level. I have a druid, I have a warrior, both on Horde, and then I have a paladin and priest, both on Horde, all 60. This is the only character I have on this server that's not 60.
Interesting.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look here. Let's do this. Okay, so in terms of talents, we definitely need this. Definitely need this. Definitely need this. I guess that's pretty useful. We won't take it for now. Improve reincarnation could be pretty useful. 20-minute reduction on that can be very useful. Let's see. Healing focus is something that I feel like you shouldn't need, but it's not bad. Nature's guidance, that's definitely not needed. Totemic mastery, definitely. Alright, restorative totems, very good. Nature's swiftness, very good. Healing away, mandatory. Purification, of course, mandatory. And then resto. So that's it. So we got 20 points left. We'd definitely be putting 5 points into this. That would be very useful to have. So what else? Critical. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's pretty useful. 5 points into that. Critical chance of your healing and lightning spells. Perfect. And then there's 10 points that remain. So probably either threat. I guess mana cost of your totems is pretty valuable. And then 5 points remain. So, I don't know. I guess either way, that's it. Got to put him in either the threat or the chance to avoid. I think threat would probably be more beneficial at this point. And then that's that. Maybe put 2 points in guardian totems. Don't know what to do with the last 2 points. The avoid interruption thing, I feel like is really not something you should need, but don't know, maybe I'm wrong. So I guess that's the spec I'll go. Paladin on Horde? What? No, I won't be attacking anyone. I was asking you because you seem pretty intelligent, but obviously I was wrong. You're right. Definitely not. I don't know anything about whatever the fuck that is. Kill paper kiwi, no thanks. Oh yeah, these guys do a lot of damage, but this is actually quite good as a shaman since I could just grounding it and then kick that. Awesome. These mobs are usually a real pain, but they shouldn't be too big of a deal. They did a lot of damage though. And I think they do a hot, right? So yeah. Alright, so the quest is to get these boxes. So let's head right over. I know there's boxes right over here. Right there. I'll kill this bird. Do drugs, Lamau. Yeah. Shit happens. Just sub. Thank you. Am I still in that? No. Guy just did a lot of fucking damage. What? Mr. the Papalucho. Nice. Am I saying with this quest? Betrayed, okay. Sweet. I missed another one. Who was the second one? Let's see. It was G-Wiz. Welcome, G-Wiz. Gotta rebuff Wind Fury. Alright, so let's see. Boxes. Thought there was usually 2 or 3 boxes around this tree, but I guess not. I don't think the surveyors do magic. Or maybe they do. That was like an AoE thing they just did. Yes, they do magic. Holy fuck. These mobs are dangerous. Level 52. Hey, what's up? OMG WTF Banelings, how's it going? Looks like there's been somebody. Oh, there's a box there. Somebody's cleared out all these mobs, though. What is happening here? The boxes literally have nothing in them. I guess, is that working as intended, or is this quest just not work? Oh, there we go. Usually they have like those trashy grays or something in them. Blood Elves and vanilla, yeah, right. What else do you do in your life except playing WoW? I also play Pokemon. Come on. Ready to die whenever you're ready. Purge it, nothing to spell, and it healed full. Sweet. A lot of fun this game. Okay, you can die whenever you're ready, man. Just hit him. Got a crit. Okay, very good. There we go, got him. Alright, let's see. Any more boxes up this way? I think there's usually like a, sometimes there's a rare here. Is there any boxes down here? There's a campfire. Anyway, do you play Pokemon Go? Not really, no. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Tyler? How's it going? Oh man, I remember those Blood Elves. Yeah, they look fucking terrible. So I kind of don't want to fight them unless they're also giving me the like a chance to get the chests. But I think that's gonna be an arduous process. Let's see. Can't just sneak around here a little bit. Other ones respawned. Yeah, this is kind of what I normally do. Is I just kind of camp one that just respawns over and over again, instead of trying to like clear out the whole area like a lot of people do. But I don't think it's working properly or something, because I've never seen that. I've never seen the chest have absolutely nothing in it. That's weird. Oh my god, I really... Casters in Classic are so annoying. I should be able to stop every cast, but it's so difficult to tell when it's actually a dangerous cast. Got him. Sweet. I think it's about time for you to think about buying mount. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to now that I'm going to play this character a little bit more serious. I'll probably go back whenever I go back to town, which will be after this level, I assume. I'll send the money over for the mount. So I think what's happening is when these boxes respawn, they're respawning without any loot properties. Like what's supposed to happen is they're like, you know, when they respawn, I think like the physical object is respawning early, and then the loot properties are not there yet for some reason. I don't really understand, but it's the only thing I could think of, because should definitely not, that should not be happening. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it is supposed to happen. I don't know. Oh, there's a level 60 here. I told you, Banana. And you can get epics and shit. You know, you like I got, while leveling there on my Paladin and my Priest and my Druid, I got Stockade Pauldrons, I got Crawl's Blade, and I got a Freezing Band. So that's like 450 to 500 gold, those three items together, you know? So it's not common, but it can happen, you know? And when it does, it's like awesome. So how come you didn't get one straight away? It does, but I have Shaman, like I'm Ghost Wolf, you know? 40% compared to 60%, not that big of a difference. Hey, what's up, Narain? How's it going? Let's see. How many viewers, subscribers would you have to do to have before streaming becomes worth it? Well, I don't know. You shouldn't. If all you're after is money, then don't bother. You'll never make enough on YouTube with that attitude. Streaming should be worth it as long as you have one viewer. If it's not, then don't stream. If you're just in it for fame or for money, then don't do it for sure. But there's different levels of answer to that, so if you want to reword it, let me know, but that's my answer to that very general version of it. Let's see, that won't absorb that blast wave spell, will it? Nope. Oh, fuck. And it's gonna attack the totem. Man, classic Shaman sucks so fucking bad. No, I'm dead. See if we can kill this mob at least. Do we have anything to prevent us from dying here? Got the heal off. I should probably attack. Step one. Might be able to get another heal off. That'd be alright. Definitely gonna need a big play here though. Got it. That's what we needed. That's awesome. I guess so. What level is he now? It's right on the side here. Cannon fodder, 51. 1 bar away from 52. Yeah, it'll be 52 very shortly. Definitely before I finish either of these quests at the rate this is going. Frost Shock and Chill. Well. I don't think I can even do anything here. I'm pretty sure I can't get around these two guys. Like, I won't be able to fight both of them, so. Oh, what the hell? That's a bit scary. Is that a dynamic respawns right there? That's the same mob I just fought, isn't it? Oh no, this one was a pat actually. Regardless, I should just get out of here because these mobs are not gonna ever let me have my life. What level is your shaman? 51, dude. It's on the right side of the health bar there. Oh, where's my fucking water? Oh, it's over there. What the hell? It's odd. Yeah, I will. Nice relaxing stream to watch while grinding some mobs. Thanks. Oh, you were doing that. That queue. I did it 2 days ago. Mob's so hard, especially as melee. Yeah. It's a pain. Looking forward to the Hand of Justice trinket. I won't be... Probably will never have it. I was about to jump on my hunter and grind for an hour or two. Okay. I love the stream. Douchey and entertaining. Me too. I disagree. Alright, let's... That fucking bird's back. Wonder if we can sneak by. Might be able to. Fuck this game. Hey, Grim, what's up, man? Oh, wow. Okay, that was a big one there. Holy fuck. So you'll roll Resto Shaman, yep. So close. I almost got the box. There we go. So that's what that's the stuff that's normally supposed to be in it when it doesn't have the things he needs. Maybe it's because I was shift clicking. Maybe I'll try not shift clicking anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? That was not... That was fucking nearly really bad. Holy shit. Oh boy, got him. Awesome. Another one. Another one, apparently. No more. just that one. Oh, shifts cast. What the hell? He was casting a fireball at one point. Now he's casting a different. Very nice. Grim Horde, are you on the stream? Yeah, he's somewhere. I don't know. I know it means some really specific gear to pull off, though. No time to stream any sick elemental shaman crits? Nah. Won't be leveling his LE. Can you recommend some guild on Elysium? I'm 58 and still without a guild. On Elysium? You mean on like the actual Elysium server? I have no idea. I don't play there. You're pretty handsome. Thanks, Narain. Thanks for saying that. Let's see. Phew. Fine aged cheddar. Not exactly what I was after. Can't believe there's no boxes here. There's none up here either. Seems hard to believe. Is there a way to get over there? I think there might be if I do this. Oh, I ding. Sweet. 50 dose. And now we finally putting points into these things. That's good. I think I can just go up here, right? Looks like the answer is yes. They like stop the cast. They like stop mid cast and start casting the heal. It's funny. Could have swore there was a box here. Campfires, campfire. Come on, is there just somebody else here? I don't understand why there's so few of these. There's one. Wow, boom, Wind Fury. Back there, I think. Oh, we got a chicken. At least I got chicken. I love shamans and vanilla, just not the best class, yeah. Too smart for her own good. Which professions? None. Healing is good though? Yeah, healing's awesome. Resist. Unfucking believable. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this game, man. Resist and interrupt, only in classic. I probably died of that now. I have to interrupt that. Come on, please don't die here. Oh, the totem's still down. Nice. Got him. Damn, that's intense. All because of a resisted earth shock. There's not even a box up here. Could have swore there was one over here somewhere. It's a weird area. I don't know. What level are you right now? I just dinged to 52. Level's right here. Parallax. Damn, man. Looks like shamans are worst class to level. Not the worst, but it's just that was really unfortunate. Like, they have a lot of tools, and I rely on the tools almost too much. So I relied on all those, you know, all those abilities basically to work, and one of them didn't work. So that's a big deal in Classic. And unfortunately, one of my least favorite things about Classic, like the amount of times things resist and all that nonsense, it's get really tedious really quick. I don't mind like dodge, miss, resist on its own, but when all three of them can happen on pretty much every single ability that you do, it gets to be a bit much while leveling. It makes sense at max level because it gives you more gearing, like, you know, gearing things to consider, but you're leveling, you can't really get gear you can't get spell pen, you know what I mean? So warriors take the crown, yes. 20% chance to do damage is enhances, yeah, right. Well, I don't have, I asked that and I already answered, Norbix. No professions. Warriors have way more reliable damage. At this level, definitely, yeah. At this level, shaman's definitely worse than warrior, but like 1 to whatever, warrior's way worse. 1 to like 35, 40-ish. Oh, this rogue is clearing these guys out, I assume, for cloth, so we'll able to pick off his droppings, I guess. I don't know what to call them. I hate how much traps get resisted. Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid. Like, it's not good game design. I'm sure that's why they removed it. Okay, let's see. Another one over there. I'll pick that one up. Pumpkin. Oh yeah, this quest like gets finished here, right? I can't remember how this quest works. Let's try to finish it. All right, K. Vladimir. See you later, buddy. I love, yeah, the two-handed Wind Fury crits are just like electric, honestly. They're so crazy when they happen. It's really a lot of fun. Oh, good, this guy's clearing them all out. Sweet. So we can get the boxes, maybe? There's gotta be boxes here, right? There's one. Come on, just give me the stuff. Got another one, sweet. Fuck. It's so weird, they like, yeah, just cancel their cast. And that was like right at the fucking end of the cast as well. It's so weird. Sweet. There one here. Got it. Sweet. Now we just need to kill the mobs. There's one of those mobs right there. That like AoE fire nova really sucks. Come on, stop resisting. Seriously. Just do damage, guys. Come on. Is it really that hard? Freaking Fire Nova Totem. Searing Totem, whatever you're called. Just do the damage, man. Not that difficult. Searing Totem. Interrupts damaging cast to get heals off, not the other way around. Yeah. Knows how to heal in Legion. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Big upgrade when TBC... Oh, absolutely. Shaman was really good when you hit 90. Shaman is actually very good when you hit 110. Yes, obviously they're good in mop and forward, but TBC Shaman alone is just such a big upgrade. Like if there was a way to, like classic TBC, if you had like the TBC balance, I say this all the time, but TBC balance and classic, that's what we want. This guy is just so, they're so brutal, man. Can we please just attack? I'm gonna die if he does that again. And he did it again. Sweet. Now I have to run all the way. Oh no, I'm on this side now. Oh, so there is two. Interesting. There is two graveyards in here. Not too bad then. Should I roll a warrior or paladin? Depends on if you want to heal or tank. Bro, you know that exists, right? What? You mean the TBC talents? It's called Vanilla 243. Are there people that are playing on it though? Much stronger than Enhance? No. Are there people that are actually playing on that server though? Vanilla 243. Let's see. No AoE face roll content. Check your CC before you wreck yourself. That's all I need to read. Thanks anyway. Karazhan scaled to 60. So that is not what we're looking for. We're looking for like just classic stuff. But yeah, like basically this is a fun server, you know? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a classic server that has balance. That's all I'm asking for, you know? It doesn't have to actually be TBC. It's just some TBC theories into classic, you know? I doubt it, but I know it exists. Yeah, no AoE face roll content, guys. That's always the way you want to start your private server. That pretty much guarantees you that the content is not scaled properly. Whenever you have to say that in order to pitch your server, you know the server's bad. No, 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 no! Why? 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 How does this happen to me? Where did that mob even fucking come from? Jesus fucking Christ, man. This sucks. Just want to be 60 already, seriously. Ugh. What's wrong with Kara scaled to 60? Because it's not going to be good, dude. It's going to be shit. You're trusting like some some volunteers to scale a level 70 raid to a level 60. Like what? That sounds terrible. I'll pass. These blood elves are brutal. Yeah, I mean they're not so bad alone. It's just that one just spawned on top of me for some reason. I don't know where that thing even came from. Need a group? There won't be any groups, so gotta do it alone. I think that enhance is better than elemental. It is, yep. This is not an opinion. Elemental goes out of mana. Every single mob I would have to drink if I wanted to kill it fast. Whereas, like, so I think like the proper, like maybe now at this point it would be considered, like it would be not a bad idea to consider. Maybe I should check it out honestly. Going like the hybrid spec where you get Eye of the Storm. I don't know. It's just not worth it though. I would have to get all new gear. But there's like a hybrid spec where you deal like a decent amount of spell damage, but also rely on melees. So you'd get you'd get Storm Strike, and then that's it. You would get only 31 points in here. The rest of your points would go down into Eye of the Storm, basically. Try to get Eye of the Storm, and you would just use you would use your shocks and all your other damage, the totem, and then you would just use, instead of Wind Fury, you would take just like the dagger, basically, sword and board, and then you'd be like a pseudo caster, basically. They probably put more effort into them than the TBC time walking dungeons. What? I don't. Are you serious? I can't. I don't think so. I don't think that is true. But if you want to believe that, feel free, I guess. I cannot imagine an Australian group of Australian volunteers has put more time into anything than live World of Warcraft. Considering the team who runs Elysium puts plenty of like obvious amounts of time in, and they can't even get their server running properly. But to be honest, the time walking dungeons are fine. What's wrong with them? What's not working in time walking? Pit of Saron. Literally broken. I don't think you are using the word literally. Hey, I like it. I like it too. Arturo, oh, you just subscribed. As you see now, what's up, buddy? I like it too. Parallax with a underscore after his name. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? It's free to play? What? Elysium? Yes. Gonna straight up die here again unless I get Wind Furies. It's crazy. I just lose 1v1s against these mobs. They just do so much fucking damage. Got the stun there. That's probably really big. Got him. Sweet. Oh, somebody else subbed. Who's that? Sean Power. A lot of Seans. A lot of Seans watching the stream nowadays. Okay, one more Reclaimer. No, one more of the weird chicks. Gotta cut across here. Rip, 2 stealth mobs come and aggro me as I'm fighting another. Yep, that's classic. Welcome to classic. It's a good game. Let's see. So where can I find another one of these mobs without aggroing all three of these here? I guess maybe around the front. There should be one over there, I think. Yeah, there's one. Sweet. Mad things. Oh, what the fuck? Is Harry's? He is. Oh, he just started, too. Let's see what he's doing.
I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Yeah, let's try to get this done here. Hey, what's up, Nick Williams? What are you watching? Harry streaming Resident Evil 7 or whatever it is. I don't know. Is that even what he's playing? Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, yeah. Oh my dude, why does this keep fucking happening? This is so annoying. Jesus Christ, I just want to be done with this quest. It's just so fucking stupid. This mob just hits so goddamn hard with that fire nova. What the fuck? Yeah, so I was watching Harry there. I was thinking about having it on the screen somewhere, but I don't really know how that would work. I wonder if I could do that easily. Because like, Cop showed me this program last night, but I forgot to even check it out, so probably would take a while to get set up. I don't even remember the name of the program, to be honest. Respect to Elemental? Yeah, I agree. I'll do that. That would fix everything. It would do a lot less damage if I was Elemental. Mobs are basically elites. Yeah, and the amount of damage they put out, yeah, I guess so. They do a lot of fucking damage. Well, regardless, the goal was 52 off these quests, and I'm way over it. I haven't even turned them in yet, so I don't know how the follow-up even works, though. I can't remember. Is there more? I think we have to kill something else now, right? Doesn't look like a Resident Evil game. I guess I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a long time. It's like looks like your typical survival horror game. Instead of like Resident Evils, usually there's like tons of monsters and shit. Anyway, let's focus on WoW. Until Dawn. What? It's called Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, apparently. Much scarier than recent iterations, apparently. Horror game. What the fuck? 3 stealth mobs are on the quest mobs. Normal packs. Oh, you're talking about Caliph Scorpideye or whatever that guy is in Daenerys? Okay, here we go. Let's get some nice damage in. Let's go ahead and just stun just to try to prevent that from happening again. So basically the third one kills me, no matter what. The mob has to be dead before the third one happens. And it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Don't I have a health pot? Yes, I do. Just take it. Sweet. Finally done with this quest. Caliph Scorpius thing, yeah, that's it. Is that the mob that you're fighting? OMG, what the fuck, Baneling? See if I can get by all this stuff. Not when that guy, not when both of them are padded the extension that way. Let's see, get up on this tree. Only WoW gameplays on this channel? No, eventually we'll be going back to Pokemon, but there's not anything Pokemon fan game going on right now that I really want to play, so Classic WoW is the main focus for now. What's your shaman's name? What? It's right here. Wait, where do I turn this in at? Oh, the book or something? Yeah. Had to make a login to chat. Dirk Ferguson. What's up, buddy? Oh. Wait, what the hell's going on right now? Kill that mob, please. Thank you. I'm dead. I mean, either way, right? Yeah. What is this? I don't remember this. Betrayed. Oh yeah, we have to kill that thing. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll still be there when I get back. I guess I should have broke the crystal and then ran away, so I could have not fought them immediately. Dig up the dirtiest Gen 4 ROM hacks for some fun streams. There's better. I don't know, Gen 4 ROM hacks. Not my favorite Gen 4, but yeah, there's some really good hacks out there. I mean, just check out the channel. There's a lot of really good Pokemon like fan games that I've covered. I'm playing on the PvE server, and it seems dead, but there's still quite a bit of people leveling. Yeah, that's one thing to consider, Dirk. Eventually, all those people will get to 60, and then the realms won't feel nearly as dead. But right now, a lot of the people that were on the server at like a long time ago are gone. They just kind of quit, you know. So, I would definitely recommend not leveling on the PvE server at this point, unless you're sure that you want to. You absolutely despise PvP. Like it's frustrating, but it's not nearly as bad as people make it sound. It's not like you're just gonna get camped, like you're never gonna be able to progress, especially now that the servers are smaller. But I guess if you really want to play Alliance and you hate PvP, then I guess PvE server is gonna be the best option. But if you're not gonna play Alliance on the PvE server, then you probably shouldn't play there. It's like 60, if not 70% Alliance. Hey, Kagumetal, what's up, man? How's it going? How are you? How are you? Mob's still there. Should be able to kill it. 55 though, pretty tight. See what happens. Go on the Elysium realm. Anathema is slowly dying. Yeah, well, if you absolutely hate content, like you want to do MC for the rest of the year, then go for that. But not much, to be honest. What about you? Not much. Getting some leveling in. Have talked to the GM, and we decided that we will officially be making the shaman the main now, so for this guild that is. Just go ahead and stun early. I don't even want to. Oh, but they resist. That was a lightning shield or something. Nice. No problems. Very nice. Is that it? Are we done here? Where does that get turned in at? Back there. Cool. Okay, very good. Hey, Metro in chat. Hey, Wolfkin, what's up, buddy? Won't the anathema rise again? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And it's really not dying, to be honest. Like, Friday afternoon, 6.2k, plenty of people. Not as much as it used to be, but still plenty of people to get stuff done. And all you really need to do is find a guild, you know? Alright, let's just run. I have to go to bed. Have a good leveling. See ya, buddy. Alright, see ya, buddy. This Vietnam is real. Yeah, it really is tough. I would never go to Vietnam. Or I would never go to STV on any character on any PvP run for any reason. No matter what. It's a great zone to level in, but it's not worth your time. People have jobs. It's night that we get on. It's pretty much night for most people right now, though, Lucas. But yeah, you're right. It's a bit lower than peak right now. Another couple hours and it'd be peak. Probably still get up to 8k tomorrow. I mean, Friday is not. I think Saturday and Sunday are like the days that most people are online. So doesn't matter. I'm in a guild that seems to have plenty of people. So even if the rest of the realm stops participating, I'll be happy with these people. Yeah, that's, what is the follow-up? Oh, what is this quest? Doesn't seem to appear, so yeah, let's just not try. We don't need any more experience from this zone. Let's go turn this in, and then that's that. 143 in Cali, yeah, but most of the realm is EU, you know? Like, more than half the realm is EU, so. There's not very much NA people gaming on any server. I don't agree with that. We got a full guild of NA. This guy made sure he verified like every single person who joined the guild is North American. So that's cool. Elysium PvP is the realm to be at the moment. Not if you want to actually do raiding. That's for damn sure. But it is if you want to be on a server with a lot of players. That's for sure. Did you ever play Warhammer? No, I never did. Warhammer seemed like a cool idea. You have a character that would tank? Nah. Gotta focus on leveling this character. I have to put all other obligations aside this weekend and get this character done. Or all other, like, not obligations. All other interests aside and get this character done. Because they want me to officially play this character, so. Is that serious? Maybe Bob Smith. I never played it. I just know they had collision in PvP, and that seemed like a really fucking cool idea at the time. Warhammer was great. Its game included recognizing. Yeah, exactly. That's really cool. What's your average EXP per hour or time played? About 7 days average. But I think I'm still ahead of that. 4 days, 17 hours with only 8 hours to go, or with only 8 levels to go. That seems like I'm ahead of that. So I guess we'll see when I get to 60. This will either way probably be my fastest character. The fastest I had was 6 days, I think it was 12 hours, something like 6 days and some hours on my warrior. And that was warrior, tough class to level. Shaman, not so bad to level, but I didn't necessarily take the consistent route. So I think I'll still beat 7 days easily on this character. Are you streaming leveling this weekend, Metro? Me and my friend are having a leveling LAN, and we love your stream while questing. Yeah, probably. I think I'm going to have to focus a lot more on leveling on this character, so I'll have to do that. Probably exclusively. Do you just grind quest or dungeon? Yeah, no, don't. Grind to 45, then quest almost exclusively to 60. And then I try never to do dungeons. Zul'Farrak is a dungeon I like to do. And if I can find a sunken temple group that needs a DPS, I'll go, but that probably won't happen. I am a North American. May I join your guild? What? Oh. What spell is not ready yet? What are you talking about? Translation from above. Okay, that's good. But you typed both. Like what? Why are you typing that? Thinking of starting on Elysium, would you recommend a mage as a DPS? Yeah, definitely mage is one of the best DPS. More casters, the better as well. How many days do you think you'll need to hit 60 with your shaman? I literally just addressed that. Didn't you hear what I said? So typically my average is 7 days. But on this character I'm at 4 days, 17 hours, and I'm 52 already. So I think I'm a bit ahead. I'm almost at 5 days. Like I'll be at 5 days shortly. So will it take me 2 days played? So 48 hours for 8 levels? Probably not. So I will beat my average. But I can't say. I don't know. What's the best overall PvP class? Yeah, I don't know anything about PvP. Okay, well that's that. Let's just fly. Oh yeah, let's fly to Org actually. Do that quest quick. Do you have a job? Yes, I work as a dental assistant, and I also do YouTube part-time. 5 instances an hour is still the limit on Darrowshire? Yeah, absolutely. It's the limit on everything. Even though it was added in patch 1.9. Interesting. I didn't know that part. But yeah, that's client side, I think. I don't think that's anything that they can change. PvP warrior or priest? You're asking me? I don't PvP. I meant not days played, but days so I can watch you. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Hopefully by Monday. Like I have nothing to do today, nothing to do Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. So the only thing I have to do is Sunday night we're raiding MC again. So otherwise I should have like pretty much 4 full days to level this character, and that should be it. I should be 60 by Monday one way or the other. Even if I have to grind, which I think I may end up having to do. We'll see. I'm not really sure. I'm like kind of worried about this because now that the pressure's on, I realize that I basically never leveled a character on this realm 1 to 60 properly. Like the only characters, like the warrior was the only character I didn't do Dire Maul from 55 onwards on. So when I leveled my warrior, I had full rested for the last 2 levels, and I just grinded them. And it wasn't that slow. It was like 4.5 to 5 hours each level, but that was with rested. So that's a bit scary. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no idea how to get to 58 from 58 to 60, because all of my experience comes from doing playing the game a certain way in Classic, and that way is no longer possible on this character. So we'll see. At 58, I may just stop. I may stop leveling and start seeing if the guild could help me. But like there's a lot that needs to get done here. I need to get all these attunements. I need to start getting all this gear. It's gonna be a lot of work. So your level shaman? What? Metro 3 days. Let's see. Did you kill Tychondrius? Oh yeah, easy. Killed him in like 2 pulls on Wednesday. 3 days, 7 hours, 2 minutes. Level 80 shaman on retail. Is that okay? On retail? I don't know. But let me tell you this. My buddy does 1 to 100s in 1 sitting. Usually about 30 hours. So no, I think is the answer. And he does it with only heirlooms, no RAF or potions or anything. Yeah, 3 days to 100 would be pretty slow, to be fair. So, hey, what's up, Caesar Julius? Oh yeah, this quest. Where is the White Ravissars? I think that's Angora, right? Can't even click the fucking zone. Yeah, bone-bladed weapons, cool. Alright, let's get him out. Wait, who is this supposed to be turned into? What? Oh, back to Orgrimmar, sweet. Good thing I came here. I didn't even think I needed to come here. Very nice Strempy. What's that? What's the Strempy? What level is your Shaman? Shaman level is right here, 52. Back to E-League Major Quarterfinals. Okay, see ya. Hey Metro, how BGs work on Classic? You know you can't queue? Yes, I am aware of that. Where was I going? It's gotta go this way, yeah. Up. So yeah, I'm gonna like be well into 52 before I even start the things that I normally do at 52. And then I gotta send money over. We're gonna go ahead and get out, I think. After we turn this in. Although we might have, well, let's see how much money everything costs. $10K experience, damn, that was pretty worth. Alright, we're done in Org, right? We can Hearth. I think we're good to Hearth, right? Do I even need to train anything at this point? Let's see what we can train. I don't think there's anything to train right now. But that's another thing. I'm gonna need a lot of money over the next week as well. So I'm gonna have to really push down on the pedal, you know. I'm gonna have to get attuned. I'm gonna have to get gear, although a lot of the gear is gonna come from money, and I'm gonna have to get 60 as well. So this is a lot of effort. Means I'm probably gonna have to play a lot on Tuesday and Wednesday as well, which I didn't intend to do. But then I guess like since the first raid is until Saturday, I still have all day Friday and Saturday afternoon to farm gold. So yeah, I should be alright. I should definitely be alright by then. Wow, Horde really collects blood elf heads? No dignity. Yeah, right. I knew I should have kept those experience potions. Yeah. I heard someone say retail is more of an MMO than an MMORPG. Not sure what they meant exactly. They just meant that like a lot of the RPG elements of WoW have dissipated over the years, and they're entirely right. Rank 4. Guess we'll get that. That's it, right? Strength of Earth Totem. That would be pretty handy, actually. That's probably it, right? We don't need anything else. That's it for now. Okay. Let's go vendor all this shit and see where we're at goal-wise. Yeah, no, it wasn't last stream. Caesar, is this stream that I decided it. I was leveling my shaman, and the GM noticed that I was pretty high level, and he's like, oh, well, alright, I didn't realize you were that high. You probably should just play on that shaman. And he's like, as a, you know, since you're putting the guild first, I'll make sure our tanks know that you're switching and that they need to help you get dungeons and stuff. So it's like, oh, sweet. Alright, let's do it. How can retail be more of an MMO when the social aspect is dead? It's not. That's coming from somebody who's never played the game. Hey, Resto Sexual, what's up, buddy? And we got 94 gold. So let's turn, let's see. Where is this going to be at? Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh, Magatha Grim Totem. That's interesting. I never even really thought about her. It's funny. People play it and don't. Why would they use trade? What do you use trade for in Classic? Ask yourself that question, and then you'll answer it as soon as you ask it. There's no reason to be using trade chat anymore to find things, to do things. What's the command to /who specific classes? I think it's /who c hyphen and then the class name. Metro, when should I change the healing spec? You probably don't need to worry about that. Just get to 60 as a priest. You don't really have to worry. Like, priests could actually heal in Shadow if they had to. But I would just get to 60. Hey, so I really want to level a Feral Druid with my Warlock friend. Do they combo well together while leveling? I was actually thinking about making a video on this exact topic. Midnight Fire Huntress. It doesn't really matter. Comboing doesn't really matter. Like, that's not how the game works. So just play whatever you both want to play. Like, worry about 60 way more, you know? But it should be a good combination for you regardless. It's just that I'm pretty sure leveling as a two-man is quite slow. A lot of people have disagreed. They said it's not. So I was going to make a video on that, but I probably will never have time. I would have thought the opposite. The stories in Questline seems to be more in-depth. Well, that's not what they mean by RPG, Wolfkin. What they mean by RPG is like dropping all these different buff totems and pally buffs, like 15-minute pally buffs and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? The game's basically turned into like a competitive. It's become a lot more like an action RPG instead of a MMORPG. You know. But yeah. Who told you the social aspects? Exactly, yeah. Legion is really good. I definitely agree. Legion's probably going to be the best expansion ever. Unless they really fuck up this. Now, especially the second patch is basically already out, so I don't know how they could fuck that up at this point. Unless they really fuck up Argus, I don't see how it's not going to be the best expansion ever. Okay, so we need to like write this down. Won't be able to look at this and to go to the auction house at the same time. So if they're not too expensive, I think it's the Vulture Gizzards. That's the one that is really a pain. Vulture Gizzards, 14. Basilisk Brain, 11. We're going to an all-universe Argus? Are we? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. No, Midnight Fell Huntress. Only a bear form, yep. Hey, Metro, how's it going? What's up, Aaron Gaines? They can really fuck it up by release date. They could, but there's no evidence of that. That doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Considering 7.2's already on the PTR and Nighthold just came out 2 weeks ago now. Blasted Boar Lungs 6. Scorpock Pincers 6. And Snicker Jowls 6. Wait, what? And it updates? What do you mean? Why would I need anybody to update it? What could possibly change? You go to the Blasted Lands? Yeah, I'll be going there after this. What's the best Elysium server for PvP? I have no idea. Sup, ladies, Metro gamers in the chat. Sup, Lionston. Hey, Brett Stevenson, how's it going? How's leveling going? It's going alright. Not my favorite thing to do in the game, but we're getting it done. So let's see, Lord Alexander's Battle Axe. Yeah, still 62 gold, man. I don't know if anybody's gonna buy that for fucking 62 gold. That's really not worth it. But let's see. What did Magath say? Nothing. Okay, so let's see. What is the name? Vulture Gizzard. None on the action house anymore? They still work on it if there's errors. Yeah, but there's no errors with this one, so I don't need that. Basilisk Brain. Well, if there's no Vulture Gizzards, then there's no point in buying the rest. Okay, let's just head out there. No point in buying any of this stuff. So let's actually, I should just mail money over anyway. No, I always spell it wrong. Okay. Lion's Den is a chain of porn shops in my state. Nice. Sell it for 2 gold. What? What? Magatha's note? Blizzard is doing a really good job with Legion. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like fucking 7.2. We got a long time, you know. Let's relax. How was that? Bad argument. Have you raided with your Horde guild yet? No, that's part of why I'm like leveling right now, because they definitely want me to go Shaman instead. So I've been leveling Anathema with my girlfriend, and we have a little over 6 days played with level 54 on both at the moment. Though we have been enjoying it slow and trying not to be fast. Nice, good work. Oh, I think I'm just gonna buy that fucking axe, honestly. If I expected to spend at least like 10-15 gold on those parts for that quest, but there doesn't seem to be any up, so just buy that axe. Even though it's very overpriced, it is very good. It will last me now 8 levels, so multiple days. Hopefully, I'll have use for it, and I can always keep it as well. Like I'll probably need it at some point. So, hello, axe. Get out of here, please. Thank you. Where's the axe? The fuck is going on? You have unread mail. There it is. Gotcha. Very nice piece there. Lose a little bit of strength, but gain tons of agi, tons of stam, and tons of DPS. So that's a great piece. Very nice piece. All right. Yeah, he is Cesar Julius. He actually, we spoke about it before, to some degree at great length. So, have you ever traveled abroad? Heard Americans don't travel much. Nope. Yeah, I've never been abroad. I went to Jamaica when I was like 6, but that was it. Alright, well that's... I might as well keep that page open anyway, just so I can do the quest a little bit faster. Can't you sue Ice Barb Spear? Can't you use Ice Barb Spear, you mean? Yeah, but you have to do AV for that. I won't be doing that. Wait, what was your favorite set of loading screens for the old world? For the old world? I don't know. I never really paid attention to them. I remember them changing, but I don't remember what they all look like. What level are you? Level's right here. Very crazy looking name. 52. 52. Now batting. 52. Derek Cheetah. 52. Let's see. Is AV out on the server? Yeah, of course. It's not out on this? Oh, no, it absolutely is. Yeah. This is the... You guys realize that this is the Anathema server, right? What race would you be most saddened to be killed by? None. All. None and all. Doesn't matter. Anybody who attacks me, I despise. In retail, do you use transmog at all? Yep. Here's my main. I'll link it. know how Harry's doing. Let's see. It still just doesn't look like a Resident Evil game to me. I'm so like Resident Evil games. I always expect to be in this like weird post-apocalyptic. I don't understand what this could be about. I guess I haven't played a Resident Evil since like 4, but. Anyway, we're gonna shut that off. What do you level in Anathema, or why do you level in Anathema? Because I want to do BWL. So where's the Mount Trainer? It's here, right? Yeah. What color should I get? Brown or gray? It's these. No, those are brown or gray. I guess we'll pick gray. Yeah, the gray one's cool. Nice paladin you got there. Thanks, man. Are you gonna be a healer in raids? Correct. Where are we at gold wise? 35 gold left, so that's not too bad. And we had what, 140 still on the druid, so that's gonna all get spent on gear. So that probably buys me. I can't remember what the cloak was. Height of the Wild. I think it was like 150 gold. So that's already pretty much buying me the Height of the Wild. And then I have to start working on other pieces. Fury or arms at level 40? Fury at 40. Arms until then. I like the more modest sword appearances like that. Yeah, that's like my off spec, so I didn't spend a lot of time on the sword there, or the shield, but the rest of the gear is all the same, obviously. So the thing about the sword is it has this like Mark of the Shadow Moon on it, the weapon enchant illusion. So it's got like these purple things coming off it, which go really well with the transmog. But I normally use this big black and purple axe. It's I think it's season 2 axe from TBC. Tauren plus Kodo mount seems so slow. It's the same speed as any other mount. Congrats on the mount, thanks. Oh yeah, that's true. Shamans can't even use polearms. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I won't be getting it. I like Fury 2-hand to 40 and then arms? No, other way around. Once you get into the high points in Fury, you just do insane amounts of DPS. Arms is really good early because it's very consistent. Like the points are very valuable on their own, whereas the Fury points don't work very well on their own. But once you have all of them, you're crushing shit. Alright, well, let's fly back and turn these 2 in, and then that's that, right? Did we get... Yeah, we got both of those. So the only other one is in Undercity, which we need to go to anyway, but... Not trying to come back afterwards. Or maybe I should, actually. Yeah, let's just go to Undercity. Yeah, that's a good call. We'll do that instead. Instead of getting these done, we'll go do the quests in Blasted Lands now, and get the one in Undercity out of the way. Oh, I'm never going to get used to that. I got him... Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I was surprised when they gave Kodo mounts a new model. Oh yeah, they're amazing. That would be a travesty. Well, if we can't have 100 pets looking ugly. Fly to Org. What's up, Metro Shaman? Yeah, Sean, we're gonna be focusing on this character now. I talked to the GM, and I should just change the title, honestly. Alright, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the shaman instead of the druid for this guild. Two things can be said about the stream: a lovely atmosphere and a big dosh. Nice. Is it worth working on profs while leveling? No, I don't. Like, you do not need professions in Classic, so I don't ever work on them. Horde mounts have always sucked IMO. Disagree. IMO Euro. IMO Euro is shit. Chip addict. Alright, I'll be right back actually while we fly. Okay, I'm back. Regular horses are the best mounts, and yes, that's nostalgia speaking. The mount is what I was talking about, and yes, IMOYOIS, yeah. But yes, you're right. 100 mounts just look awesome. 100 mounts. Orc mounts. Hey, chat, would P19999 be good for someone who has never tried EQ? I know it's different MMO, but I'm curious. What? I don't. Does anyone here play EverQuest? I have no idea. I do not play EverQuest, so I cannot help you with that. Actually, let's see if there's any. I really need to upgrade a few other pieces before we head out. Let's see. I guess we don't even really need rare. Just say 48 to 52. Oh, we have to put new spells on the bar. Actually, let's just do that quick. Before I forget, which I will be doing. 5k. And what else do we get? We got new Strength of Earth, but doesn't that, yeah, that automatically goes up, right? I think. Let's see, where's Strength of Earth? There we go. And now rank 4, cool. And that's it, right? Still only rank 1 Grace of Air. I didn't even look for that, but whatever. Okay, so let's see. Merciless Surcoat. What is that? Ooh, 25 Agi. Let's buy that. 10 gold. That's really good, though. Just buy it. And then... what else? Armor legs. I think we could use good legs here. Oh, wow. Those are fucking good, too. Holy shit. No, let's get those two, then. Alright, that's it. Save the other 12 gold just in case. I always send more over if we have to. I really just want to make sure we're good for this leveling, last few levels here. Shaman is my new main. I am no longer friends with Druid. Nice. Is this your main? Read the title. P99 is a solid EQ class experience. Nice. Good boy, horses. I'm flying over you. Okay. See you later. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm never, dude. I fucking didn't have a mount for 4 days played on this character, almost 5 days played. So it's gonna be hard getting used to not ghost wolfing everywhere. That was it, right? Everything else is quite good now. Shoulders, I guess. Shoulders. Let's check out shoulders real quick. If there's any really good shoulders. I have a great helm, even though it's green, and everything else is quite good. So, and I guess that male wrist might be upgradable as well. Hayward. Well met. Hey, Banana, what's up? I was up all night killing Alessandra, and now I'm feeling like poo. That sucks. Alessandra will pay for what she did to you. Yeah, she will at some point. Did you actually get the kill? It's a tough fight. Let's see. Male armor. Male shoulders. 17 agi. Probably worth it, huh? Lose 9 stam, but we gain a bunch of armor. So let's buy that. And then what else? Male wrists. Probably out of money at this point. That's feet. Yeah, Beast Stalker. Holy shit, 10 gold. Forgot about Beast Stalker. Should probably pick that up, actually. I don't know, whatever. We'll save the money. Don't need that. Let the waves of time crash over you. Nice, you got it. Any stream snipers today? Not to my knowledge. We've been all over the place, though. It'd be hard for anybody who's not actually doing what I'm doing to keep up. Character looks very different than when I logged on this morning. But, Druid? Yeah, it's over. How long was your kill, Remuel? Banana says, I really like that. Shows off his midriff. That's funny. Alright, well, we're pretty well set up gear-wise now. We hadn't really gotten any upgrades over the last few levels. We got that necklace and the trinket, actually. So those were big, but otherwise, yeah, those fucking legs were huge, and the chest was quite large. 25 agi on that. We're gonna miss this, aren't we? Too busy worrying about gear. I should have just came here and got the zip. Although we might still make it. Made it, even with that blunder where I almost fucking didn't make it up the steps. Sweet. Ready to play. It took about 8 attempts. People kept dying to orbs. I mean, how long was the kill? Like, how many minutes? Rip Druid, yeah. I deleted it, so. Not yet, doing Gul'dan tonight. Nice. That showed the epic sexy beast. I can't believe you just pug all this shit. Why, like, what's the point? What's the point of pugging all of these bosses? I guess because you're in a guild that will never do them or something? Like, I don't know why you're even in that guild, to be honest, at this point. One, I love your stream. Okay, can you maybe come up with something other than douche and stop capitalizing it? He forgot to spec Ellie. Ah, fuck, I forgot, yeah. If you can come up with something other than a douche, I'll let it continue, but now it's just starting to get stupid. At first, like, it seemed like your insults and whatever, like, the whole dichotomy was kind of funny, but now it's just starting to get dumb. Metro, you're rolling a mage now, right? No. How are you liking Nighthold? Oh, boy. Dude, Nighthold's fucking amazing. I love it. It's definitely one of my favorite raids so far. Like, the first 2 weeks of a raid have never been more fun for me. So, it was awesome. I can't wait until next week. Embrace the meme, dude. He's such a bad person. The epic sexy beast. Hassel, what's up, buddy? What is your least favorite raid? TOC, 100%. TOC and Nax, like the redone Nax. Absolutely terrible. Okay, so where is the quest in here? Let's see. I guess we'll wait until we're actually inside. I'm jealous. I have to use LFR because I have nerve damage in my left hand. I can't really pull my weight in higher end rating. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't say that you're stuck like that, man. One of the guys, like a long time raider in our guild, he was born without a hand. He only had an arm up to about here, like, you know, up to about here. So, and he raided at a very high level for us. Like we both. Him and I were both holy paladins, and to be honest, he was better than me for a lot of the game. So I would just learn to adapt if you can, and yeah, don't make any excuses for yourself. Really, it's probably the best advice I can give you. Anybody can raid. World of Warcraft is not a very complicated game. It's not like, you know, a sport or something like that where you have to dedicate hours and hours to physical conditioning. All you got to do is, you know, I mean, to be honest, at this point, I could probably not even use my left hand if I wanted to. Like, with the way mice work nowadays, like the new technology that come out for the mouse constantly, you can probably just get by with only using one hand anymore, you know? Elysium, oh, 9 minutes, 40 seconds. So you guys had some pretty good damage then. What level are you now? Level's right here. Hey, Metro, it's Waffle. Waffle. Oh, Waffle Bombo? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going? How you doing, man? If that is indeed Waffle Bombo. I went to the pub a few hours ago and came back hearing your voice on my computer. This is still live, right? No, this is recorded. Shoe's not on head, so it's not recorded. Okay, let's go ahead and do this, and then we do this, and then we'll do that. Okay, let's see. All right, so we're down here, right? Yep. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Did you enjoy Firelands, Duncata? I think it was. Yeah, I agree. Firelands was one of my favorite raids as well. I really enjoy it. I think it was a really good raid for what it was. It was a bit short. That's one thing, and it ultimately needed to be paired with Abyssal Maw, which is what they said they were going to do at BlizzCon for Kata, but it did not happen. So, hey, well, yes. What's up, man? How's it going? MC last night was sick. 6 bosses down. Pretty good, man. Good progression. It's me. I'm no longer on an... Oh, really? Oh, really? That sucks, man. How come? Where are you playing now? And I'm back. I see you got your mount. Yeah, I did. Yes, what's up? I'm re-rolling Elysium PvP as Horde. Oh, that sucks. Well, you'll be missed. I enjoyed playing with you. Is the guild done or something, or are you just taking a break from that? ICC and Firelands I legit rated. Nice. ICC was alright. Firelands was good. So decided to start brand new. Well, I understand that. That sucks. You were honestly a major reason that I enjoyed the guild, so that's a shame. Fuck. What am I doing? I need to be on a flight path right now. Okay, so how the hell am I gonna get? Where do I need to go? I guess I gotta go Stranglethorn, huh? But I don't think I have anything in Stranglethorn. Maga is fine, all cool dudes, but guild with 2 dads was never gonna work. That's true, I suppose. Seemed like, yeah, you and Ladok weren't on the same page a lot of the time, which was unfortunate. Yeah, so I guess the best option is gonna be STV, huh? No love for Dragon Soul? I fucking hate Dragon Soul, honestly. Can you show your rep tabs? There's no reps. I'm messaging you because I remember you had a character on Elysium. You'll be my only friend for now. Well, you're welcome to watch the stream and stuff like that. But unfortunately, I probably won't be playing on Elysium at all anymore. I've also, since, like, you may not know this, but I'm trying to stream, like, pretty regularly. So on top of raiding on Alliance, I've been trying to raid on Horde for a while now. And the guild that I've been trying to raid with is finally ready to start raiding. So they need me to play a shaman instead of my druid that I have over here. So I'm going to level and get this shaman geared out. So over the next few days, I'll really be focused on this character. Rerolling this evening around 9 p.m. Nice. Yeah, everybody liked you. Everybody in the stream who's been watching has liked you, so it's a shame. No offense, but Dragon Soul sucks. Yeah, I agree. Too short. Some of the bosses were literally complete copy-paste of other bosses. And a lot of it was just really bad, honestly. Okay, so I guess the only option here is to kind of go through Burning Steps. This is going to be a fucking ball ache, but it won't be too bad. Let's go Doyen Point, yeah. If one account is permaban, will Blizz allow making a new account and starting over? Yep, Zachary. Yep. No reputations? That's where I thought even vanilla had reputations. It did, but I haven't tried to get any because there's no point. You missed my question? Let's see. What's your favorite raid in each expansion? All right, we can go through that. Let's see. Anything else? What's the pop difference between Alliance and Horde? On this server, it's about 55 to 45 Horde to Alliance. What do you plan on playing, Waffle? Again, Warlock, or are you going to change something else? Okay, so favorite raid in each expansion. Classic, definitely Zul'Gurub, 100%. Zul'Gurub may be my favorite raid ever. Wait, they're all about the dollar when it comes to WoW. No mercy on Overwatch, apparently, though. Gotcha. Anyway, ZG definitely. In BC, I think I would have to say Black Temple, but Karazhan was amazing as well. I really enjoyed Karazhan. Wrath, definitely Uldor, of course. Kata, Firelands, of course. Mop, that's a tough one because I really enjoyed Terrace of the Endless Spring, but it was only 3 bosses. So I guess Throne of Thunder is like the better raid overall. So I guess Throne of Thunder. But honestly, yeah, Mogushan Vaults and Terrace of the Endless Spring were some of my favorite raids ever. Then what we got after Mop? Wad. High Mall, definitely my favorite. Although Hellfire Citadel was awesome too. And then in Legion so far, it's definitely Nighthold. Have you ever had an account banned? No. Jar Swing says, thanks. How do you have so much gold at 52? Wait. Well, I just spent like 150 gold, right? So, but yeah, you make a lot of gold while leveling, and I sent over a bunch of gold for my druid. So, yeah, you shouldn't level professions, but if you're running out of gold, just grind, dude. Warrior, Warlock, or Rogue. Really excited to play an undead race. Never had before. Nice. Honestly, the main thing is that I joined Nost just before it's shut down in spring. Elysium is appealing because I really want to enjoy vanilla from the beginning, for sure. Yeah, I recognize why people want to do that. The main reason I don't want to do that is because I really, like I just kind of mentioned there, I love ZG. ZG is like one of my favorite raids ever. And BWL as well, I love, so doing MC for the foreseeable future on that server is just not. And I really hate leveling as well, so doing ZG for the foreseeable future is not something I have interest in. The stress of the recent raiding weeks just inspired me to start new, but losing all the friendships is no fun, no doubt about it. I'm going to miss all those dudes. You don't think maybe take a couple, maybe like a week or two, maybe a little bit longer off, and then come back full steam? I know I've known a lot of leadership, quote unquote, that has done that. take a couple weeks off, let things settle down, and then maybe come back like once people realize that you're gone, and maybe you come back to a more warm reception and better situation overall. I did Wintergrass raid count as a raid? Wintergrasps. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. that was like one boss at a time basically, so not really a raid. Actually, Malygos in OS +3 was really fun in Wrath as well. But Uldor is just one of the best raids ever, so it's hard to say it's not the best raid in Wrath. Want to sell boobs. Look at that. That's pretty interesting. How did they do that? I found that Malygos fight so hard. It was a kind of a hard fight at the beginning, right? Because you had to like deal with that fucking vehicle. That was like the first vehicle fight ever, basically. So, did you like Ice Crown? What, Ice Crown Citadel? It was all right. It's like middle of the pack raids. Maybe one day we'll sit down and rank every single raid in the game. Would you guys think that would be cool? Everyone gets on the yeah, exactly. That dragon mechanic was not my favorite. I like denying the sign, yeah. That's a cool idea. I love the Professor Putrefied fight. Number 1, Gruul's Lair. Yeah. Do you like world bosses? Kata and Wrath not included, right? Because there was none in those expansions. Not particularly, honestly. World bosses offer really no challenge whatsoever because you can just run back, you know. And the fact that they drop gear that can somewhat be useful is kind of a pain. Like the world boss concept in Legion is probably the best it's ever been, where it alternates every week, so it's kind of something new to think about, and it's tied to a world quest. But like Ordos and Mop was just a pain. Like it was just stupid, not fun. What are some of the hardest raids or bosses in your opinion? Let's see. Yeah, of course, I'll let Waffle sit on the shelves for a bit. Meanwhile, I'm excited to forge new friendships on Elysium. I'm confident I can find another cool crew somewhere on there. Yeah, maybe so. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad that you're looking forward to that. Hopefully you'll find the enjoyment you like. But I'll miss you, man. That's for sure. Anyway, Timeless Drake, good. World Boss 10-10. Undasta. Yeah, Undasta was a cool fight. Have any advice to a movie I just saw and wanted to share? Have an advice to a movie I just saw and wanted to share. One of the best movies I've seen so far. It's named Revenant. Oh, yeah, I heard it was a good film. That would be awesome to list them. No one ever mentions Rathnax. I mean, that dance, though. Yeah, Rathnax would be like the second to worst. I'm God on Elysium PvP. Dwarf Priest. Nice. Wait, would you rather play an enhancement shaman or a warrior in classic? I guess a warrior, right? Because I'd rather tank. But I think like my top 5 raids would definitely include Uldor, Nighthold, Zul'Gurub. These are raids that I could probably do for the rest of my life. Like, we'll see about Nighthold, but Nax was Wrath? Yeah, that's what he said, yeah. Would you rather play... Wait, what? Why did you ask it a second time? Did you not hear me the first time? I would rather play a warrior in Classic because they can tank. Enhancement Shaman is only a damage dealer, and it's a bad spec. So... I would rather play a Resto Shaman than a warrior tank, but I would rather play a warrior because they can tank as well as DPS. Okay, so let's see. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go through Blackrock Mountain and then go down through Redridge and then somehow get across the fucking Lakeshire shit, which is going to be a pain in the ass, and then get to get through Deadwind Pass, Duskwood and Deadwind Pass. Lol, no one remembers Gruul's Lair raid. Why do you think that? I remember it, and it was not a very good raid. It had one boss in it, essentially. Not two bosses, I guess, technically, but... Gruul's Lair and Magtheridon would be low on the list for me as well. Any raid with one boss, I basically... in fact, I would probably rank them together, because these two boss raids are just... It's hard to say they're good or not. Like, as much as I like Ani and OS plus 3, being one boss in each is just like, it doesn't really make sense to me. I know Rathnax was bad, but it was Kara Hell, but I was in Kara Hell in BC, and Rathnax was my first fulfilling raid experience. That sucks. Probably least rated raid in BC. I don't know about that, man. The bottom spots have to be the laundry list of early Kata raids. I definitely didn't like Bastion of Twilight, but I liked Blackwing Descent and the Throne of whatever, the Four Elements one, whatever that one was. What's your favorite 5-man from all WoW? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Favorite 5-man from all WoW? I think I would have to say... I really enjoyed Iron Docks. Iron Dicks? Iron Cocks, I mean. Iron Docks. Challenge mode. Iron Docks challenge mode was a really fun dungeon. But, see, like, just straight up dungeon design. Like Harry always says, a Jade Turpent Temple. The Temple of the Jade Serpent. Probably one of my favorites. I guess BRD is probably the answer. BRD is just one of my favorite raid 5-mans ever because it's so expansive. I think Kara was the most attended raid in WoW, maybe. Do you think the community back then was less cancerous? Yeah, the internet in general was less cancerous because there was less people on it, you know? My account was hacked and banned for selling gold for the second time. How can I protect my account? Stop selling gold. Oh, wait, you were hacked. Yeah, I just put the authentication on, dude. I really enjoy Iron Cocks. Yeah, that's what everybody called it. We used to call it... I would always call it Iron Dicks, and then somebody would be like, dude, you know it's Iron Docks, right? And I was like, oh, Iron Cocks? So, yeah. Jade Serpent Temple, challenge mode, where you split your group. Oh, yeah, we never actually did that, but... Good day to everybody, and to you, Metro. Hey, Aaron, what's up, man? I'm so glad to come over to your stream. I feel rewarding, relaxed, and interested on your stream. Nice. Maw of Souls Mythic Plus boost is amazing. Yeah, Maw of Souls isn't bad. It's just... I don't like the whole idea behind it. The new Karazhan is awesome as well. Yeah, definitely. It's a bit too long for me, but it's really cool. Which is worse, Violet Hold or Trial of the Champion? The old Violet Hold is definitely worse. Trial of the Champion isn't too bad, but the new Violet Hold is awesome. I like the new Violet Hold a lot. Skolo is still a dungeon? Yep, I agree. Why, who said it wasn't? Could you explain how the authentication works? Nah, not really, dude. There's nothing to be wary of. You just download a program on your phone and follow the instructions. I guess I was a bit wary about it too. I was wary that it wasn't gonna work, like that something was gonna be like just way too much effort, but it took like less than 5 minutes to get set up, so totally worth it. My top 5-man ever was Halls of Reflection. You had Lich King after that. Oh yeah, Halls of Reflection. Actually, the second one. What was the second one called? Oh no, Pit of Sauron was shit. The first one. The first one was interesting. They're splitting New Kara into parts. Yep, I know. What level are you? Level's right here. Arturo Azinka. Yo, what's happening, Wowsters? Hey, Sebi, what's up, man? I said Skolo 10-man was the best 5-man dungeon. Skolo 10-man, what? I had said. Forge of Souls, yeah, that was the name of it. We'll stop by and get the flight path here. Might as well turn in this Yucca quest as well while we're here. Careful. Worst dungeon was the Oculus. Yeah, that's probably one of my worst ones. I just fucking hate dungeons that have all these stupid, like Oculus, Court of Stars. Let's see, there's definitely more dungeons than just that. Dungeons that just have gimmicks all around. Like it's the whole dungeon's a gimmick. I don't like that shit. MGT was really good. Magister's Terrace. Actually, Slave Pens. Slave Pens might be my answer to best dungeon, my favorite dungeon. BRD, Slave Pens, Jade Turpent Temple, and Iron Cocks. Probably top 4. What's the goal on this live stream, brother? To get 1 million subs. Doopy, man, you got a fly in your face, dude. I remember running that for Papa's bag drops, yeah. Hey, Sinbitter. Fuck. These guys are pretty high level. They're probably gonna fuck my day up. Steam Vaults? Steam Vaults wasn't bad either, yeah. Do you okay on US or EU servers and retail? I think I still have it on my paste spinner. Let's see. Yeah, there's my main character. Farming Black Lotus, big surprise. Oh, is that what they're doing? Nice. Can't think of the name, but the dungeon on the train in WoD. Oh yeah, that was kind of cool. Black Rock Depot, something like that. I don't know. I really didn't like that dungeon. The challenge mode of that dungeon was my least favorite one, probably ever. Grimrail Depot, that's it. Yeah. You playing on the fresh? Nope. Sinbinner. Oh yeah. Do you believe in life after love? Yep. Would have been great if you didn't mess up your camera so badly. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, in Grimrail. Yeah. Hey, Metro, I'm curious. Do you own a black hole bag in BC? Nope. I don't really play BC very much. On Elysium, it's Black Lotus. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Anyone know when it becomes BOE? And maybe when BWL comes out. I think it might be. So, you know, another year or so. Are you getting 100% move speed mount? Probably not, Christian. I don't really need it. Metro, I'm coming to gank you. Please don't. Serious about growing your channel? Why not visit? Oh, that's Napot. Hey, what's up, man? I mean, do you... I just linked my character, Sebi. Did you not see the link? Here's the link again. He got you again. Should be an easy kill. I agree. It would be, but it would be very nice if you didn't do that. Don't be a fucking dick. Trying to get some experience in here so we can get to 60 before next weekend. Why are you in Burning Steps? Because I don't have any flight paths to take me to where I need to go. You guys are so easy, man. It's unbelievable. Oh, man. I really like most of the Caverns of Time dungeons. Oh, yeah. What was the name of that? Oh, man. What's the name of that? The one where you go back into the Night Well or the Eternity, Well of Eternity or something like that? I think it's Well of Eternity, right? How is that being a dick? It's what the PvP servers are about. Yeah, you're right. Whatever. Do what you want to. And so is banning people who are retards in my chat. So, see you later. Do any of your other tunes on the server have max reps? No. Don't really care about reps. Calling of Stratholme is number 1 now that you mention it. That one's not my favorite. That would probably be low on the list. Stratholme itself is way better. Let's see. What's the best Wrath of the Lich King private server? No idea. Probably not very many that are populated. Fnatic goes on. Why didn't you run north from ground gold like everyone else? I don't know. Just taking the long way, I guess. You look better with glasses on. It's because I need to see with them, so not really many options there. Dan was going to say if you played EU servers, I'd help boost you and all. I don't need you to boost me. Best rat server is Lordaeron. What's your favorite weapon in WoW? Weapon in WoW? I have no idea. Never called the long way. Called the scenic route, yeah. WoW Circle is a good rat server. Warmane is the best Wrath Lich King server, damn. Worst 3 dungeons. Oculus. Oh yeah, Black Morass. That one's horrible as well. I'd say Black Morass. Oculus. Court of Stars is really visually appealing, so it's hard to put it down at the bottom. But I really don't like it. And Grimrail Depot challenge mode definitely low on there. But 97% of the population is Russian. Goddamn. ICC. Talking about dungeons. Dalaran is dead. Not in Legion. What is your favorite chair in WoW? I don't have one. I need American Pop Wrath if at all possible. Yeah, I don't think one exists, man. Most private server community is European for some reason. Kirin Tor Prisons one in Dalaran sucked. Yeah, the original one, yeah. To be honest, I have never played Dalaran WoW in a while. Or I haven't played Dalaran WoW in a while, yeah. Tarantula in the middle of the road? Careful, buddy. You're going to get run over by a big mount. Schwatch stomp. That'd be cool. I just fucking jump on it and it gets crushed. This is the Nost server, correct? What level are you, bro? Hey, what's up, Sean? Finally, I'm trying to hit 40 on my rogue in about an hour. I love you. I love you too, man. 52. Levels right over here. Doesn't Dalaran have a crippling cash shop? No, it's just a city in Legion. And it was in Wrath as well. Oh, there's another. That's why. What the fuck? Another horde. Wrath Rogues were the best? Disagree. They were definitely the worst 5-mans ever. At 57, you should go to Silithus or EPL. No idea. As the owner of a tarantula, thank you for being so careful to avoid that one. Yeah, for sure. Can we, like, get up this way here? Not sure if this connects. How do you get to play Nost? Do you need regular WoW membership? No, Pedro. Just go to the Elysium website and follow their tutorial or whatever. Oh, sick, bro. I may be 5 days behind you, so I'm going to try to catch up. Good luck. Worst ever? What? Boston fan, worst ever. Yeah, Boston is not a big... I'm not a big fan of Boston either. How does a server open the AQ doors? I never knew that. They just released the content. Grind elementals in Silithus, if not crowded. Delicious. He means Dalaran WoW. It's not only Ice Crown that really has a cash shop. Items on Lordaeron are super expensive, and BIS items can't be bought. Gotcha. I will never be playing on a Wrath server. Saying Wrath 5-man's Rogue were the worst ever. Okay, I said that, yes. They were. Wrath was when, like, they changed the tanking and healing model, and they tried to make dungeons excessively, like, even less difficult than TBC. So they were very easy and very boring. There was a couple good ones, a couple dungeons that were cool, but doing them over and over and over again, all fucking expansion. Like doing heroic Wrath dungeons to get badges at the end of ICC was like worst idea. I mean, you can argue that Kata heroics were definitely better than Wrath for a short while. I literally think every dungeon, like Kata dungeons are probably the second worst for me, but every other like time in the game, Wrath dungeons are the worst for sure for me. I guess I can agree with that. Apparently you open AQ by gathering war supplies, then wait 5 days. Just looked it up. Yeah, that's how it worked on the live servers. So what's your ping? 113, not too bad. East Coast United States. The horse fights in Trial? Yeah, I did not like those. I'm sure I'm in the minority here, but my favorite heroics were Kata. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, Kata wasn't the worst. There was some really cool dungeons in Kata, that's for sure. Just the place itself was not my fave. I didn't like Mob 5-mans. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, see, that's another thing. The difficulty thing, that's really like an overblown misconception. They were not difficult. The game was just really poorly balanced. So we were just describing this, like, they tried to recreate the wheel with healing in Kata. They tried to turn healers from this, like, just spam Holy Light every global and have enough intellect to sustain that, to, alright, now you have to make serious decisions with your mana and you won't be able to get all this intellect and all this shit, anymore. So when they did that, they broke healers at low gear level. Like, healers at low gear level were basically useless. Like, they were really fucking bad. So the dungeons became very, very difficult because the healer would oftentimes not be able to keep up. But once you actually had gear, they were not hard at all. Like, I remember getting my warrior like 359 item level, which would have been like equivalent to like some light rating in Bastion of Twilight, and I was just shitting on those dungeons. Now that was after they nerfed them, but yeah, they were never really difficult. So on Elysium, it's just open? No. Like the voodoo themed dungeon, Kata Heroics. Yeah, I really love ZG. Like I said, ZG is probably my favorite situation ever. So yeah, early Kata when CC and strategy were necessary again. I enjoyed that. Yes, I think you're misremembering again, man. I'm really telling you, like, I really don't think it was ever like that. Like, they were just overtuned, They weren't actually difficult. But yeah. Like, compare that to like Mythic Plus or even challenge modes in later expansions, and you really see what's happened over time. The disgraced one. Where is that? It's Stonard. Should we do this quest? I don't know if this is worth doing. We are so alike. Yeah, we are. Azula Man was awesome. I agree. Default Kata 5-mans were not good or bad either, but later they released Caverns of Time and revamped CG, which was pretty good. I like the revamped CG, yeah. Okay, Marin Knight. Overtuned is difficult though? Right, but they weren't intended to be difficult. Like, they weren't, I don't know. Difficult to me is, like, you have to play very well to kill things. Overtuned means it's unfair. You know what I mean? That's not the same to me. Far greater beings than you have met their end here, Metro. Nice. Is this on Anathema? Yeah, in the title you'll have the answer to that. It was great playing a warrior at the start of Kata and getting kicked from dungeons because you had no CC, yeah. Can you show the whelp farm video or link it? Nah, it's in the channel. You should be able to find it easily. That's it. Only thing I say is Nax on vanilla that was damn hard. Priest had to mind control bosses because tanks were one shot. Well, that was the mechanic to mind control. That's not like indicative of its difficulty. That was literally the mechanic. So then we go in here. Another 1700 experience. This quest is kind of worth it, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, that's not it. Not what? The Swamp Talker? Oh, this fucking quest. I remember this. Murlocs are 40. Alright, we can do this quest quick. This is worth it. Where is it? Down here, right? The Swamp Talker. Cave begins at 66.75. That's this one here, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this quest. This is... I didn't expect to do this, but this will be fun. Well, Horseman fight, you had to MC1 to tank it. Yep. What was your favorite expansion cinematic? Wrath, for sure. The Wrath one, I think, is one of the best ones. I don't know. I like them all, honestly. The Mop one was awesome. The Wrath one was awesome. Classic and TPC ones were not very good comparatively. But, yeah, they were all good. So 4 priests were a must. Yep. You press Wolf again, yeah. It came with a free mind control orb. In Nax 10 it did, but in the original Nax it did not. Do you know why they call it Xbox 360? Because when you see it, you turn 360 degrees and walk away? I don't think that's why they call it that, dude. That it may be, but I can't imagine Windows, like Xbox would have created the name for something like that. That's really stupid. I've seen a lot of people say that over the years, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Why did you give up on Druid? I didn't give up on it. The GM asked me to play the Horde or the Shaman instead, so that's what I'm gonna do. .360? That's full circle? You mean a perfect circle, the band? Did you get ganked too many times? Yeah, that's why I switched from a level 60 to a level 52. Got ganked too many times. Makes a lot of sense. Lamau. There you turned around and get back to it. It makes no sense. I fucking love you. It's literally the oldest copy pasta troll. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? The 360 thing? Little turn 360 and you're facing the Xbox again. Right, but that's what I'm saying. That's it's even further evidence as to why I don't think that's the name of it, you know? All these people falling for it makes me feel good. Do you like CDs and tapes? No, I like neither. I like MP3s. Why would the GM ask you to do that? Because they're the guild was formerly on a different server, and they have a couple druids that were coming over. So originally he's like, yeah, if you're a good player, it doesn't matter. Play what you want to play. But then when he saw how high my shaman actually was, he's like, you know, it actually would be a good idea if you switched. And he said that, like, if I switch, then he'll tell the tanks and shit and everybody to help me out or something like that. So, Metro lol, that's me. I love this Murloc cave. Can I get it on tape? Sure. Oh, fuck, what the hell? What's that guy doing? What's up, buddy? Ronnie C, what's up, man? Baby Metro gonna cry now because he got ganked. You fucking do your best spell, fuck them up, and teabag on their dead bodies, so shut the fuck up and get... I can't even read what straight face they were. So get on their dead bodies, so shut the F you and get your big pants on. No. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around, but I don't know the rest. They got any rogues? Oh yeah, they got a lot of rogues, but I always could use more rogues, dude. Fuck, you messed up my joke. I wanted to tape you face to my balls so that you can see these nuts. You mean see these instead of CDs? I didn't mess anybody's joke up. That was your fault. You look like you need some asthma. What is that? Abdul, can I get a number crunch real quick? I'm gonna be coming to you once I'm 50 or something. Does your guild need priests? I'm not sure. You should talk to the GM. Definitely needs less Murlocs to reduce my hit chance, that's for sure. I don't know where this mob actually is. Let's read. Let's see. Swamp Talker is in the room in the back of the cave. 6240. Wait, 40? Oh, 80. What the fuck? Why did I say 40? 89. I don't know. It's too hard to tell. All guild what priest? But just holy. Arms are those weird happening videos? Yeah. Is it up here? Oracle, Flesh Eater. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Where are you from? Do you have cold winters? Yeah, I'm from East Coast United States, so yeah, pretty cold. Guess it could be up here, yeah. Oh my god, Metro, I'm outside your White House. I don't have a White House. Oh, there's a picture of it. Nice. Running mobs. Definitely not my favorite thing. Boom! Wind Fury. Definitely my favorite thing. Look at the tree. Yeah, look at the tree. If you could have any one item on your shaman at level 60, what would it be? I guess a legendary? That's a weird question. A BIS piece? Like BIS forever, like a Nax, the Nax shield or something like that. Invite him if he wants to play some WoW. Yeah. Supposed to be in this room, right? That house is yellow. Hey Cody, DD, out your room, my buttholes. Yep. Remember that time I asked you if you could just be normal for one day? That was today. Hey Nuno, what's up? Nuno, what's up? I just asked a guy, called Retrosexual in TB if he was in this stream. He said no though. Where the fuck is Banana? I don't know. Where the fuck did you get that banana at? Alright, so this isn't actually where we need to be, I guess. There's another cave. Wow, alright. That's literally 2 swings. Cool. Sounds good to me. I know. Fingat, what the fuck? Another oracle. Well, when they don't try to blind me, they're badass. Die very quick. Metro, when is your birthday? It's in March. Banana ate himself. That's right. Is it Monk Winter? Oh. He should be up there. Yeah. Are the dungeon sets that good? Huh? No, the dungeon sets. Oh, there he is. Taicho Alexandra. Yeah. I know what you mean. What the hell is that thing? Cool. How do we get out of here? Was it this way? Don't think it was, actually. I think it's back this way, right? You can tell people to do quests that won't affect their grinding experience while level 5 to 45. Like killing mobs you kill anyway. Nah, that's the things I picked don't include mobs that you would kill anyway. That's the point. How come for being on YouTube so long and owning your own YouTube consultation biz, your channel is still so small? It's not. Are you guys talking in different languages? Stop talking. I'm a 1v1 URL. Just some rusky gibberish. Yeah, English only here, guys. Wow, really? Oh my god, dude. Just die, please. Ink Spewer, you can die whenever you're ready. That'd be great. Thank you. Very nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. You kill plenty of bears and spiders in Hillsbred, for example. Is there a quest for those? Regardless, that's not what I would recommend. There's a couple, like in Arathi, there's some raptors that I would grind that you could also do a quest for. That may be worth it as Horde, but regardless, it's not worth confusing people. I've grinded 1 to 45 without doing a single quest plenty of times. Just install Legion and watch the cinematic. I cry every time. King of Stormwind. Yeah, the whole the Legion cinematics have been fucking amazing. Like the one with Azshara. Holy shit, dude. That one was literally like tear-inducing. Like the dungeon set armor you get from Skullmans and that shit for shamans, it's like armor piece of the elements. Is that pre-raid gear now? Most of those are really bad, honestly. They were like good in 1.0 basically, but they're not good anymore because they added better gear over the patches. So those pieces don't have any actual stats on them. They just have int and strength and shit like that, you know? So they don't have plus healing or anything. You can grind the herpes and feralus, yeah. Shaman, you go healing. Right. Hey, Scribble Knots, what's up, man? So if I get 53, well, I'll get 53 soon. Even if we only get 53 tonight, if it's 2 levels per day, that's 54, 55 tomorrow, Saturday, 56, 57 Sunday, and then 57, 58, 59, 60. I just don't know, man. I don't know. I should get more than 2 levels each day, though, right? I just really need to push. Okay, let's see. Let's get this going here. These guys are like really high level, aren't they? Yeah, this quest I don't think I can do, but maybe someday. Between Legion and God 6 last year was rough. What do you mean? Oh my god, the Fallen Hero quest, Chain for Warriors, please no. Time for those blasted lands, yep. Don't do that stone that binds us, that quest chain is bonkers shit. Okay. It's almost impossible without a group. The stone that binds us, is that the name of this quest? Yeah, I won't be doing it anytime soon. Maybe we'll come back here at like 58 or something though. Oh my god, quest log is full. What the fuck? Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna do this fucking quest, so. Actually, I need to drop 2 because I'm gonna get this quest that's gonna drop here eventually. Talk to Dradden to go to Modern Blasted Lands. And you said that you were going to dick me. What? Yeah, could we just have like one day where people don't just argue with each other all day in chat? It's like every time I stream for like more than a few hours, somebody argues with somebody else in the chat all day. Hello, good people of the internet. Hey, what's up, Juna? Shaman Guild is like get Windfury ASAP. Don't stay near the road. The Allied quarters is in the northeast corner of the map. Go deep west. What? Guess we don't really need that quest up there though, do we? Okay, so Snickerfang Jowls we need 6. Scorpion Pincers we need 6. So let's try to organize them when we get them. Scorpion Pincers up here. Have I gotten any else yet? No, just Scorpion Pincers. Server is dead. Yep. Whatever before something goes too crazy, I'm going to stop. What quest add-on is that? Questy. Fuck, I wrote it by you mistake. Metro, what's your favorite battleground in all of WoW? Whatever that new one in Pandaria is. Can't remember the name of it. The gold one. Used to be called Gold Rush, but then they changed it in the PTR. I need a gear finder add-on. I want to look at pretty gear. Okay. Good luck. Orbs of Power. What? No, not that one. That's Temple of Katmogu. I'm talking about the gold one. Whatever. It's in the middle of it's like within Pandaria, basically. It's in like the Valley of the Four Winds or whatever it's called. The Heartland. Metro, can't wait to look like you and be your biggest fan. Good. I will say this, take a while myself. I grinded mobs at East Plaguelands to get my last 3 levels in vanilla. Nice. Atlas loot. Does anybody ever listen to Nobble for lore, etc.? I've never listened to him, but I'm aware he's quite good at what he does. Okay, so yeah, there's... But I have too many quests, don't I? Just gonna drop this quest. Pick that back up in the day. Oh, what? Is it fucked? God damn it, seriously? Oh wait, it's not... You don't start the quest with it. You have to turn it in, I think. Let's just go there first and figure that out. Nostalgia pure. That music chills. Sean, it's called Atlas Loot. Monk Winter posts a Black Santa with a heart. You said 1 to 45 without a single quest. What do you do? 45 to 60? Mostly quests. Some grinding, but mostly quests. Are you a fan of any popular WoW YouTubers? Not really. Just myself and Siler. Anyone on chat remember what the name was for the Wrath battleground that was the sea and vehicles open a door to the castle? I think you made that up. Recharge this Draenei's JO crystals for some nice rewards. Nice. You bought them out. Yeah, I needed to get it. What's the other quest? To serve Kumisha. Flawless Dranithus Sphere. This one I don't think I ever get after doing this whole thing. So what's in the bag? Boots. With the vehicles. Yeah, Strain of the Ancients, yeah. Now we better start getting aggressive on these bird spawns here, vulture spawns. I remember the first time I ever came here, I was listening to Stephen Merchant stand up. I have like a very visual memory, and that always, like this place always reminds me of that. So how long ago was that? There we go, Isle of Conquest, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Shift and control and move it. Oh, how do I yeah, there you go. Sweet, already got one of the gizzards. Strand of the Ancients, yeah. Okay, so we got, what was it? Snicker Fang Jowl, we got Vulture Gizzard. Basilisk Brain, we haven't even fought a Basilisk yet. Hey Metro, what's up Lyoshin? Welcome back. I love how the Dark Portal's blue. Classic, so weird. Anyway. What's your favorite zone of all WoW? Before or after Kata, if you liked any of the revamp ones? I don't think I have a favorite zone. But, oh, actually, that's not true. What the fuck am I talking about? Jade Forest, definitely. But in, like, old worlds, definitely, I don't think I have one. There's a couple that are really good, but Feralus is probably has to be my pick if I had to pick one, but it's not really that great of a zone. Grizzly Hills, yeah, Grizzly Hills. Hey, Tub, welcome. How did Harry's stream go? I'll say classic Westfall. Vanilla BGs were always been my favorite out of all. Easy Surge Barons. Barons is cool. It was a travesty that the zone got turned into a massive joke. Classic Westfall. You think it got turned into a joke? Did you make all of your stream thumbnails? Nah, I just got them from various like fans of Elysium basically. What is the current thumbnail? I don't even know. What am I even using as a thumbnail right now? Just pick that. The ground was always my favorite zone. It's alright, he's been struggling to figure out where to go a few times, but that's expected. Yeah, right. The ground was always my favorite zone, yeah. What about Hinterlands? Hinterlands is not bad either. Let's get the boar. Vanilla Elwyn. Not bad, yeah. Good zone. More birds. Jinta Allure. Not really changed after revamp, but still vanilla was good. Metro, just ban me, please. No thanks. Just stop acting like a fucking child. TBC Dustwall of Marsh, anyone? No. Oh, actually, yeah. When they added Mud Sprocket. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that got a lot better than at that point. Did I get a Basilisk Brain yet? Guess not. I really like Silver Pine Forest and Winter Spring. Yeah, Winter Spring's pretty cool, honestly. How can I let you ban me? Just stop being retarded, dude, seriously. Okay, we got a brain, so let's see, what's the order? Basilisk Brain's number 2, so let's put that over there. And Scorpid Pincer, we only have 1. Snickerfang Jaw, we have 1. And then Blasted Boarlung we need yet. Storm Preaks? Yeah, the Rat Zones were all pretty good. Like, what was the zone? The green zone with Hemet? I can't remember. Sholazar Basin, yeah, that was awesome. That was a great zone. Damn. A lot of dead animals. I loved Borean Tundra. Oh yeah, Borean was definitely my least favorite zone in Wrath, but not too bad. I'm playing live right now, but is this private server populated? Yes. Maybe you shouldn't have been gay and say that you're gonna dick me. You're always so chilled. answering the weirdest of questions without skipping a beat. Has anything in WoW actually made you rage? Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, definitely. I'm chill when I'm leveling characters, but otherwise I think I'm not very chill. I just installed Atlas into my add-ons. How do I open it up? I'm not sure. It should just be on the... You talking about Atlas loot? Like that? It's just a box icon on the mini-map. My favorite zone is usually Vashjir. Unpopular opinion. Yeah, you're a fucking retard if you like Vashjir. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Vashjir is not bad, honestly. It does get a bad rap, but I think a lot of the bad rap is, of course, tied to the fact that it's like a... You know, that ally's actually helping the rogue. That's interesting. Anyway, a lot of the reason it sucks is because it's underwater. So if they just kind of did it in a better way, like if they remade that zone today, I think it could be a lot better, you know? Hey, Gizmo, what's up? Getting your account hacked. Wait, what made you rage the most? The most I've ever freaked out was in Heroic Garage when we were wiping constantly to the end phase. And the one time we wiped like 4 or 5 times in a row for basically no reason. People weren't like attentive. And this hunter, there was a mechanic that you had to stack in between 2 groups with in order to split the damage and go in and out of, basically. And this hunter got the mechanic, and instead of doing that, he ran all the way out. Like he ran away, like he needed to get away from the group, despite us talking about it for the last like 6 weeks, you know. And we wiped because of that at like 1%. It was literally like, good game, guys, we finally got it. And he gets the mechanic and runs out and kills every single player. And I got my mouse like this and just fucking spiked it off the desk, and it just exploded. It just plastic went everywhere. The scroll wheel bounced off the window. Hey, Wooters, what's up, man? Nost announcement did make you rage a bit. Yeah, I mean, there's things that are variously frustrating. When Siler wiped the raid? Yeah, a couple times Siler fucked us as well. Not Siler though, it was a hunter named Crowley. Gonna make dinner. And actually another good one. This wasn't really rage, this was kind of just like normal me in a raid. We were doing heroic Darumu, and we were struggling with numbers at the time. I can't remember why, but we only had I think we had 24 players. We didn't have max number, but we almost killed the boss. Like we got the boss to like 5% multiple times, but we just didn't have a full raid, so we were struggling to finish it, you know. Yeah, I think we had like 24 players. We were getting it to like 5% multiple times, and we're like, seriously, if we just had a fucking 25th, this would be over. And we get this guy in who's kind of like a casual in the guild for a while. He's been in the guild a while, but yeah, he's kind of like a casual. And he comes in and he manages to die 3 times. He comes in, gets knocked off the platform, we res him, dies to the maze, res him, gets knocked off the platform again. And I was just like, this was like right after like 5% pulls in a row, right? Like, we literally just needed somebody to do some damage and stay alive, and the fight would have been dead on any of those pulls. And I just remember, like, he died the 3rd time, and I was like, dude, you fucking suck. And everybody just busts out laughing. And to this day, like, another raider in our guild's always like, dude, there was malice in your voice when you cued your mic that time. Like, you hated him. I was like, I did, because like seriously, like he managed to come in and make it harder. We were doing better with 24. You know what I'm saying? It's so silly. Please, nah, that garage raid was not on video now. I also downloaded Atlas Loot, but it doesn't come up in WoW. I don't know. I just downloaded it from one of the packs. Do you have Avada this raid? No. How do I get this game? Just go to the Elysium Project website. Did you tick load out of date add-ons? Right, yeah. Oh man, remember the anger when people got Naxxramas Thaddeus negative positive charges wrong? Not really. Did he stay in the guild? Yeah, both of those people that I just told you the story about are both still in the guild. Crowley doesn't play anymore, but Kendricks is still on all the time. And that's the guy from Darumu. And we actually, it's become like a guild meme at this point. Because like, the fuck... the guild note, like every time somebody joins a guild as a casual, they have to have a friend in the guild who's a raider, basically. There's a blasted Borlon. They have to have a friend in the guild who's a raider. So whenever anybody's a casual rank in the guild, it says, you know, the player's name, friend of Metro, whatever, you know, something like that. So when somebody re-invited him to the guild after he quit a while ago, he came back and diabolical. The other officer in the guild put friend of Daruru, the name of the boss that he wiped us on. It's so funny. That is basically just like a guild meme at this point. Did you do Nighthold? Yes, absolutely. I love it. But yeah, that was the most rage ever. The other time when I was very low in the game was on Hirokagara. We were struggling to keep people at all because SWTOR was just come out and it was like the first big like MMO competitor that everyone was playing. And there was like, I think we had like 13 people online for a 25-man. And we were just fucking struggling to fill. And then we finally did fill, but it was with low quality players, so we were wiping. We must have spent like 3 months on Hirokagara. And at the end, I was like, dude, I'm literally ready to kill myself. Like, this is the least fun I've ever had playing this game, and you guys are not making it any better. And I just remember, like, losing my shit at this rogue. There was a mechanic. It was like this frost mechanic. I can't even remember how it worked. But there was a way to drop it, I guess. I think it slowed you, I think is what it was. But if you... I remember having to chase these frost walls. I don't really remember the fight very well. But I just remember... somehow he kept fucking us with this mechanic, and I was like, dude, if you don't, like, I remember like just straight up screaming at him. I was like, if you don't fucking stop fucking around with that goddamn mechanic, like, I'm just gonna fucking kick you. It's easier without you. And he let me have it. He like gave it right back. He was like, dude, I'm not fucking, like, he just started screaming back at me. And then, but we ended up realizing that it was because I think he was using like a sprint. I think he was using sprint, and when you use sprint, it drops, like, it gets rid of speed buff. I don't know, something weird, but it was just a misunderstanding. But yeah, that was another really bad time. To be honest, casuals make Metro mad as well. Did he say that fucking iBoss in TOT? Yeah, the room, yeah. How do you define a casual player? Well, in our guild, just somebody who doesn't raid weekly with us. I'm just talking about the casual rank in our guild, not like a casual in World of Warcraft. She put up walls of ice that would move around the room, and you had to avoid the walls as they move while DPSing down the edge. But there was something... because I remember you had to walk into the AoE shit in the middle with it. I don't remember what it was. But he would always drop it on the outside. Where it must have been like an ice patch, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it was. You had to go drop this ice patch in the middle so we could keep running. But he would, like, he must have had to be dispelled or something like that, I guess. But he would drop it in the pathway that we were running constantly. And it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, basically? And then we found out that it was because he was using like sprint or something, and it was dropping it every time he used it. So it's just a misunderstanding. But pack your add-ons into Aurora and upload them somewhere. Add a link in the description. Yeah, no, I'm almost set. I got a new keyboard, Corsair Strafe. Nice. Most anger I've ever had in a while was when people kept losing the bite in Blood Queen and getting fire on the group in 25 heroic. Have you raged about anything in Legion yet? No, Legion's been a really good expansion, honestly. I think the start of the expansion was probably, like, the first raid was probably the worst we've ever had. We started the raid last year. I wanted to do this, like, mass recruitment because I knew a lot of people would be coming back for Legion, and we wanted to do 30-man raids, you know, up from 20 from Mythic. So we needed 30 players, and that was the goal, to have 30 players. So we needed 6 to 7 healers. And we recruited like 3 or 4 healers, and at the end of every expansion we have this big guild meeting and guild contest, and we go through great lengths to make everyone feel welcome. So, you know, we do all this stuff, we get all these new healers in, and one of them just disappears. Like, I think the guy's still in the guild, he's just not been online for like 4 months now, so maybe he died or something. I literally have no idea what happened to him, but anyway, he just disappeared. And another one was like slacking really bad. And it was a chick, so I should have fucking known. So this person was slacking really bad, and I was like, listen, you know, we're going to start raiding tomorrow, and you still don't have your 3rd relic slot, which is something that everybody should have had going into raid. And she had a legendary already, but no 3rd relic slot. So I was like, listen, you know, congrats on the legendary. You're one of the few who have one right now, but you need to get that 3rd relic slot. So I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but go get it. And she got like super fucking pissed, like, wow, really pissed out of nowhere. And like one of her friends fucking whispered me, and it was like it's like, dude, what? He's like, I don't appreciate the way you're talking to her. I was like, what? I don't even know who you are, dude, and all this shit. And anyway, so she ended up like fucking dicking us over. Like, she logged on and just like, she's like, lol, I'm gonna go join a real guild, basically. I was like, okay, see you later. Real guild, yeah, good luck. Anyway, and then so we got another shaman, another druid to come in to replace her. And this guy was here for about 2 weeks. He constantly would talk. He was basically, if you guys watched the raid last night, he was basically just like that, what the hell was that guy's name? Something cutie. Some stupid name. It's a rogue. And he just kept talking for no fucking reason. The guy who, at the end, he's like, I don't know why we're struggling with this so bad. And I was like, because you literally just won't stop talking during the fights. And he got all pissed off. But anyway, yeah, it was basically like that. The guy would just talk constantly. And I was like, at the end, he said something. We were wiping on Xavius, and at the end, he just said something. As like, dude, seriously, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna fucking, I can't remember what I even said. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking kick you out of the guild right now. And he just shut up, didn't say a word. And then at the end of the raid, he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna leave this shit guild then, go find a guild that's not like ran by retards, just something like that, like some stupid generic insult. It's like, oh my god, yeah, here we go. So, we had the same thing happen to a raid member. He went offline after he got flamed and never came back. Well, this guy didn't get flamed. He just disappeared. I don't know. He was like gung ho for playing and disappeared. And then we had a monk who did the same thing. He was playing with us, and all of a sudden he's gone. So I really don't know. She meant she was going to join a guild that would carry someone with a soft voice. Yeah, basically. He wants that internet pussy. Yeah, exactly. Well, I really like dinosaurs. Dinosaur boy. That's good. Well, was there a VOD of this? Nah, not really. One of the videos I made of One Legion, there's some chatter in guild chat after it happened, but none of this stuff was ever recorded, no. Yeah, he was. He'd always be talking about him smoking weed and shit. It was like, he'd be like, oh, lol, dude, I'm so high right now. Let's kill this boss. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys. Let's get it. It's like, we're gonna do. Just, you can stop, you know? You just talk for no fucking reason. It's like, dude. They probably quit because Legion sucks dick. Yeah, that's probably why, you're right. Not because of any of those other reasons I just listed. Your Alliance MC raids are very fun to watch. People always do something stupid. What's your current progression in Legion and in Vanilla? Vanilla, that guild's been working on MC, but there's my Paladin. I had raid with someone high as fuck over a girl any day. Lots of drama. Yeah. Another good story. This is a really good one, honestly. We used to raid with a guy. Well, he's back in the guild now after this ridiculous shit happened. But 8 years ago when we first started this guild in ICC, Prida, this guy's like a real life friend of mine. I actually know him in real life. And he was like an officer in the guild and everything. And all of a sudden this chick just like kind of, she like whispered Diox, who was the GM at the time. And she's like, hey, I'm looking to play, you know, me and my friends are looking to come to your guild or something like that. And Diox is like, we're kind of fill right now. She was also a Shadow Priest. Diox was a Shadow Priest. It's like, yeah, we're kind of fill right now. We don't really need three new players, but whatever. You know, you could join and we'll see if we have a spot eventually. So she joins. And then Diox is like, dude, this girl is fucking weird, man. I don't know if she's going to work. I was like, why? And he's like, well, she comes in vet and she starts like flirting with me the second she's in the guild. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's fucking random chicks on the internet, man. I don't know. And then, so like the days go by, whatever. And then Tuesday comes around, the raid day. And Pride is like, hey, we're getting a Kusa in, right? I was like, no. Who's gonna sit? Like, what are you talking about? I was like, well, I don't know, dude. I've been, you know, working with her. I think she's gonna do really well here. I think she deserves a spot. I was like, okay, I guess we can give her a try because, it is her first raid. Kind of sucks to sit out your first raid, so no big deal. We'll give her a try. Invite her, whatever. Do raids, weeks after weeks after weeks. And then a couple months down the road, it's like maybe two months down the road, we're raiding. We're doing, I think it was Sindragosa. And Prida, the guy I was just telling you about, just cues his mic. He's like, oh yeah, baby, just like that. And I was like, and then he does it again. Yeah, baby, yes, I like it like that. And I was like, shut the fuck up, dude. What are you saying right now? And he's like, what? And I was like, don't worry about it. Like, he clearly didn't know that he cued his mic. So then, like, a couple more days go by, and Diabolical, the other, like, Diox and the other people are like, dude, I'm pretty sure Pride is, like, in love with this girl. And I was like, I think he is too. I think they're, like, cybering in the middle of raids and shit. So, like, it keeps progressing, like, in this, there's so much more to it, but I just don't feel like telling the 40-minute version. So eventually, like, she's just causing all kinds of fucking drama. Like, we're doing Oldor for achievements, and she's like, oh, where's guild repairs? Well, I'm not even gonna do this if you're not gonna turn guild repairs on. I was like, dude, it's a fucking off night. We're not doing guild repairs on a fucking off night for a non-progression raid. That's not how this works. Well, I'm gonna leave then. This is stupid, and causing all kinds of drama. And Pride is like, dude, just turn them on. It's not even that much money. It's like, you're taking her side? Don't we know each other? Like, and it just push came to shove, and I was like, dude, this can't go on anymore. Like, we're done with this. This is over. She's not gonna raid with us, and you're not gonna continue to force her to raid with us. So fucking Diox is like, he always calls this his Dr. Phil moment. He's like, I sat them both down, I told them how it was, and neither of them listened. So he invited all of us into the vent channel, and I was like, dude, and she wasn't invited in. I was like, Pride, listen to me. You and I have known each other for how long now, okay? Please, I fucking beg you, do not throw this friendship and this guild away over some fucking stupid chick who lives half a world away, dude. She doesn't fucking care about you. She literally, like, she's not good for you, dude. You're ruining your fucking life with this. This is so stupid, it's unbelievable. And he's like, I'm sure. And then, like, other people all said all these things to him, and he's like, all right, well, I guess I know I'm not wanted here anymore. It's like, what? So, he just, like, basically left over this. And this girl, dude, it's like 350 easy. Like, a cool 350. Maybe 400. There was a picture of her on a bench, and she took up the whole fucking bench, dude. And that's this girl that this dude's after. So it's like, oh, boy. But that was so long ago. I mean, that was like 8 years ago. And I guarantee if I brought that up, he probably wouldn't even remember it happened. But as a guild, I'll never forget it because it was like one of the craziest things that ever happened. It was like a really iconic moment where, like I said, somebody that I know in real life basically chose some random internet girl over us, a guild that he'd been raiding with for like almost a full year now. And we had forged, like, we had spent so much time together and all that shit, Start a raiding drama machinima channel. Lots of stories like that in guilds. Girls, quads, yeah, exactly. Female shadow priests are always crazy. Chubby chaser. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. I try looking. That's hot. Anyone know what 350 is in kilograms? No, I don't, but very heavy. 350 is like morbidly obese level, Guild bros before shadow holes, yeah. Where is Siler? I miss him. I miss him too. Yeah. Playing League. Off topic, lol. Where's all the alliance? Haven't seen a single gank. Don't ask for that. So where are we even at right now? 11. We need 7 more of those. We still haven't gotten any scorpids. Basilisk brains. Not very close. Anyway, this is a really good set of quests. I really like this quest. But yeah. But I'll just never forget that shit, man, because like we were just sitting there, like I was like, dude, how could you be like what has happened here? How could you like feel this way? You know what I mean? Like what's actually happened here? And he ended up fucking, dude, So there's a lot more to the story than this. Basically, she was in the guild with her boyfriend, okay? A healer, a paladin healer, who was also, you know, so we had 3 paladin healers, and he would always combat me on everything. He was like, lol, your stats are wrong, lol, you should be doing this, lol, you should be doing that. I was like, dude, I really don't give a fuck what you think. Like, I'm doing well, and we're killing bosses. That's all that matters to me. So anyway, he would combat me on everything, and then we found out that it was actually her boyfriend, but she was like, you know, flirting with Josh on the side, basically. And I don't know if he knew about it or what, but fucking Prida moved down there. He moved from Pennsylvania to Florida to live with her and him. He lived in the same house with her and her boyfriend. And I was like, I think you're the dumbest person I've ever met. Like, I don't... Are you joking? And that was the last time I spoke to him for like 6 years. And then he came back. Somebody invited him to the guild in the middle of fucking TOT. Yeah, it's so fucked up. I don't even know, dude. Somebody invited him to the guild in the middle of TOT. He was a Death Knight. He changed his name. He always played a Death Knight, but he changed his name. And he rejoined the guild as like a down low kind of thing. Like, I don't even know who invited him, but somebody invited him. And they put like friend of... Oh yeah, it was Rich, another guy I know in real life. So Rich invites him. And it was like friend of Rich, and I was like, oh, it's just must be somebody he's met in game. Then I don't know who this guy is, because I know a lot of the people he hangs out with, you know. So I was like, I don't know who that could be. So we were doing raids together, and we were doing like 3-manning ICC 25 heroic for transmog or some shit like that. And I was like, we were doing a raid with, it was me, Rich, and this guy, the Prida, who's now back in the guild under a different name. And I was like, man, do you guys remember the last time we were in fucking Ice Crown, dude? That nonsense drama happened with fucking Prida? It was so ridiculous. And the DK character just stopped moving. And I was like, wait a second. And we found out later that it was actually him. And he like came back and he apologized. He's like, listen, I would really appreciate it. You know, I fucked up. I did something really stupid. I hope we can get over it. And I was like, listen, I don't give a fuck, dude. Everybody else, let them decide. I don't give a fuck, man. That's just some dumb shit. As long as you admit it's dumb, I don't give a fuck. So he ended up coming back in TOT. And now he's a main raider again, so that's awesome. He moved, yeah, exactly, dude. Well, not to be with them. I mean, I think he like was in love with her, and she was like maybe fucking him on the side or something. I don't know, but like she was in a long, like a committed relationship with this other guy. You know what I mean? And they lived together. So we have a couple like that at work. Yeah. Don't know. See if I could. So there's like, this isn't actually the picture. Let's see if I can find this picture. It's like a common meme picture. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh, not like, not necessarily. Holy shit. It's like this picture here. This is a guy, I think, anyway. But this is what the picture looked like. She had a picture of her on a bench in Disney Park or something like that. And that's basically what it looks like. It's like a bench for like 2 to 3 people, and she takes up like 100% of it, you know? It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? But anyway. You got any officer drama stories? There's a couple good ones. I could tell those too. I really need to piss though. Let me piss real quick, and then we can keep telling stories. I'll be right back. Just get out the road here just in case. Be right back. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's the truth of it there. Okay. Oh, welcome back, by the way. I didn't realize you were back. Yeah, sorry about missing all the questions and stuff, but obviously if I'm telling these stories, I can't stop and read questions constantly. But there's a couple other good ones. I don't know. Does anybody have any questions or anything that I think somebody said I missed their questions? So any officer drama stories? I have a couple good ones that we could tell real quick. But that guy was an officer, by the way. The guy I just described was an officer. So if you qualify that as an officer drama story, that's basically as good as it gets. That is one hell of a story to hear when I tuned into. Nice. So any questions or things like that? But there was a couple good stories that happened in TOT that I'll tell. And then that'll probably be it. Mop was like... So we've had like two big rifts, like two big times in the guild when things didn't go very well and a lot of drama came out of it. Obviously the start, ICC. Then Dragon Soul was like the main one. And then TOT was another big one. So I have some really good... hey, how are you? What's up, Alex? Asked a girl in the guild today if she could leave since she wasn't pulling her weight on the damage meter in normal or heroic Nighthold. But she is welcome to come normal and gear up, and she raged so hard. Yeah, exactly. Have you done anything crazy? What? What do you mean, in-game? That's popcorn. Alright, yeah, so we'll tell some TOT stories. There's like 3 good ones. I'm kind of listening to your stories while playing. Can't ask questions on YouTube because I don't have an account. Oh, you should just make one, dude. Anyway, so yeah, here's some good TOG stories. So there's basically like 3 really good ones. So if you guys ever did Jin Rock, you may remember the fight to be Jin Rock Mythic or Heroic, whatever it is, the highest difficulty Jin Rock. The fight was very easy. Basically had one mechanic. And that mechanic, if not done properly, was a guaranteed wipe. It would kill every single player in the raid if you didn't do it properly. But that was it. It just had the one mechanic. And at this point, we were still struggling coming out of Dragon Soul to keep the players that we needed. So we had a couple people that were pretty much dead weight. So we were wiping over and over again to this. And it's very frustrating, to be fair, because when you wipe over and over again to a mechanic like that, it's like, what's the point in even trying this? We can't do this fucking mechanic. It's the only fucking... There's basically 2 whole mechanics on the fight, and we can't do one of them. So it's it. You know what I mean? We're never going to kill this boss. So after a while, the team was the morale was low, and it was difficult to stay positive on the fight because pretty much every single pull we would wipe because somebody would just mess up this one mechanic. And I think what you had to do was you had to move out with the mechanic. I think, I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was a position-based thing, and somebody would always derp on it, and they would just stand next to other players, and we'd wipe. Every single player would die. So, it got to the point where it started to get really frustrating for everybody, including, members and officers alike. And it was kind of like the start of this progression towards we may not want to raid together anymore. Like, people were starting to get sick of each other. People were pointing fingers. They're like, oh my god, he fucked up this easy-ass mechanic, kick him. Oh my god, he fucked up this easy-ass mechanic, kick him. Oh my god, these people are retards. Why do we level with them anymore? Why do we play with them anymore, So I was starting to get like that, like pretty petty. And it all popped off when probably one of my best friends, like a guy I played WoW with forever, Diabolical, he's, one of the main leaders of the guild. I can't remember what even happened, but I think I was like, dude, you got to do this, something like that. And he's like, nah, fuck it, I'm done. I was like, yeah, okay, dude, let's go. Eat up, ready check coming. It's like, I'm fucking done. And he just logs off and just leaves vent. I was like, all right, let's get somebody else in. So it was a really big, it didn't seem like as big of a deal. Like when you see it, it didn't seem like as big of a deal as it could have been, because obviously it could have been a lot worse. But somebody of that potency in the guild leaving like that was a really, it set off a lot of drama. So that night, I think he texted me an hour and a half later. We finally killed the boss. We killed it without him. And I was like, no big deal, dude. Just, whatever. Everybody gets frustrated. But he's like, I'm texting you to apologize, but also because we need to talk. And I was like, yeah, I agree. Let's have a talk. He's like, no, not about what I did. So afterwards, he logged back on, and this other guy in the guild. So this is like the main story here is about this guy named Jaded Life. He was a monk healer. So he whispers Diabolical when he gets back on, and he's like, "Hey man, I'm really glad that you stood up to him tonight. I'm really glad that you did that, basically." And he was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while, but I think I'm gonna start my own guild, and I'm gonna try to take some of the better players from here, and we're gonna go become much better than this guild." And he was like, "Dude, like I've been playing with these guys for like 5 years. I'm not like I just got frustrated. I'm not going anywhere, you know." And well, that's one way to ruin a story. Let me guess, that's one of you guys. So anyway, the guy like basically was trying to like poach our players from the inside, and I was like, "Listen, dude, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but if you're gonna do that shit, then just get the fuck out." And he was like, "Oh no, man, it's not like that. He's lying to you. He's all this nonsense. Like it's not true. It's not true. All this." And I was like, "Whatever, dude." Like we were in a position, like I said, we were struggling to keep good members, so I was like, "Whatever, dude, just fuck it." I mean, I literally don't give a fuck. So if you're gonna be cool, then whatever, just stick around. But if I hear any more nonsense like this, I'm gonna have to kick you. So like weeks go by. I think it's like 2 or 3 more raids go by, and we're doing a boss, and I was like, we needed a CD rotation. I think it was on Horde, and we needed a CD rotation, or maybe it was on Magira actually. It was on Magira. So a couple bosses in now. We needed a CD rotation, like a healing CD rotation. So I was like, all right. Elta Sean, you're going to use your ability here. Vic, you're going to use your ability here. I'm going to use my ability here. And Jade Life, you're going to use your revival here. Everybody understand? Typically when you say everybody understands, most people don't reply anyway. You just assume they understand. So we go, pull the boss. 2 pulls in. He's not using his revival. And I was like, you know, 3rd pull, 4th pull goes in. The guy's just not fucking using his CD when we asked him to. So I overcomes. I was like, "Dude, you need to revival. We need it right now." And he doesn't say anything. And I was like, after we wipe, I was like, "Dude, are you gonna use your revival?" Or I was like, "Can you use your revival or what?" I think that's exactly how I said it. And he's like, "Yeah, I can, but I'm not fucking gonna." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Fuck you and fuck your guild," and he G quits. And he's like, and he's still in vent this time. He's like, "And watch how many people join me." And it's just dead silent. And somebody was like, "Dude, get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to join your stupid ass guild." It's just so funny. The dude like literally thought like everybody hated me basically, and that everybody was gonna leave when he left. Some nobody who just joined like 2 months ago. I'll never forget that as long as I live though. "Dude, can you use your revival?" "Yeah, I can, but I'm not fucking gonna." I was like, what the fuck are you doing right now? So after that, we went on this like real big stretch of like having like shit tier healers come in. So we had to replace the guy obviously, and we just really struggled to do so. We brought in first of all this guy, I can't remember his name, but he was basically as gay as it gets. And that's not a bad thing, like I'm not hating on that. But it was really difficult for this guy to hang out with the guys that we play with, because a lot of them are, you know, like kind of macho men. Like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. The personalities clashed. So he didn't work. He was actually a good player, but he didn't work out. And then we had to replace him with a guy named Fatty McDaddy. So of course, just by the fucking name, you should have fucking known that this guy is not gonna work out. The dude's name is Fatty McDaddy, okay? It's just not gonna fucking work. So anyway, the main reason it didn't work was because he just was a dope. Like, the guy was a fucking dope. So we're still doing Magira at this point. Could this guy stop running, please? Thank you. Anyway, the guy is just a straight up dope. So we're doing Magira. On Heroic Magira, there's like, one of the main mechanics is these beams. The boss, like, gives you a color. It's like, he's got 4 different color heads. And the fire and the ice beam were the main difficulties. So there's fire patch and then a frost beam. The frost beam tracks on the player. It picks a player and it follows them. And the fire beam, the fire patch, drops underneath your feet every second. So you'd want to kind of like move the fire in a line outward, or I think inward. You'd move the fire inward, and then the frost beam would come and you'd move it outward. So they cancel each other. They would delete each other. If you didn't do it right, you wouldn't have any space to do the encounter. So we did the whole fight. We're wiping on this for a long time now because that dude leaving actually hit us pretty hard. Like, it really did. He was like an important part of the raid, but he was just a fucking jackass. So we bring this guy in. This was back when Mana Tide was still overpowered. So I was like, great, another Mana Tide. It's going to be so much easier. So every single, I think I've told parts of this story before, because every single time we do the fight, I would tell everybody to stack right on the skull marker, okay? Every single person stacks. And then in order to, when the mechanics happen, the person with the mechanic moves backwards and everyone else moves to the side, okay? And if you don't do it, like if everybody's not stacked, for example, people would move early, and if the mechanic picked us, then we'd lose a lot more of the room. You know what I mean? Like, think about it in slivers, you know what I mean? So people would constantly move, and this guy was the biggest proponent of this, the biggest issue. Like, he was the biggest issue. He would get the mechanic and fucking go right instead of backwards with it. And he would just cover the whole fucking room in this ice beam, and we would just wipe because of it. And one of the funniest things that ever happened with it, he got it and he started running it in a circle. He just ran to the right. And I was like, dude, go fucking backwards. And so he loops around and goes around the group. So we're literally boxed in by this fucking frost mechanic. And it's like, dude, we can't, like, you can't be here anymore. So we had to kick him and get a new guy. So we got another new guy and a druid, and he came with a hunter, okay? So the druid's name was Drewman, and the what the fuck? Why are you spamming that? Anyway, the druid's name was Drewman, and the hunter's name was like Salsa Verde or some shit like that. And they were really cool guys at first. I was like, finally, all right. Anyway, they were really cool guys, and at first they were like, everything seemed cool with them, right? Oh no, that's not right. I'm confusing two parts. But anyway, yeah, these guys joined, and they seemed good. They seemed like they were going to work out. And a couple months in, the Hearthstone beta gets announced. So when the Hearthstone beta comes, one of the people who has long been in the guild were like, dude, I am so fucking excited for Hearthstone. It's unbelievable. I literally cannot wait to play this game. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Looks pretty cool. But I wasn't that excited in it. So Vic's like, dude, listen, if anybody can get the Hearthstone beta for me, I'll fucking do whatever. I'll pay you. I'll do anything you want. I just want to play this game so fucking bad. So I was like, all right, we'll keep an eye on it. So we invite these guys, and they're pretty cool. They're playing the game, and we're in the middle of the raid. And Vic's like, dude, seriously, has anybody gotten the Hearthstone beta yet? And basically, nobody says anything, right? And Drewman, the druid, he's like, I got the Hearthstone beta. And Vic's like, really? And he's like, yeah. He's like, are you playing it? Is it good? He's like, nah, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not a big fan of it. And he's like, oh, okay, well, would I be able to play it or something? Like, I'd love to just log on your account and play it. And he's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll let you do that. That'd be fine. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I know it's a lot to ask, so if you want anything in return, just let me know. And he's like, yeah, no, sure, I'll let you do it. No big deal. And Vic's like, all right, great, we'll talk about it after raid. So after raid, the night goes by and I don't even think about it. I log on the next day, and Vic's like, hey, have you talked to Drewman? I was like, no, I haven't seen him around. He's like, oh, well, he said he was going to let me play the Hearthstone beta, but he never said anything last night, so I'll talk to him tonight in raid. So we get into raid, and the guy's like, oh, yeah, I got the Hearthstone beta. And he's like, great, so yeah, let's, maybe, we could talk about it privately after raid. Like I said, I'd be willing to pay even if it's just to check it out. And he's like, oh, yeah, that'd be great. And basically, he was just stringing him along the whole fucking time. And Vic's like, dude, can I play or not? And he's like, oh, yeah, sure. Like, he was basically just stringing him along over and over again. And it got to the point where it was like a week later. And he's like, dude, this guy is being such a jackass. I don't know if he's lying to me or what. But at the same time, his buddy was like starting to act really weird. So it seemed like they were leaving, like, the whole situation just seemed really weird to me. But at the same time, the other dude was acting really weird. So we were doing whatever, but I think we're into Siege of Orgrimmar at this point. We're doing Iron Reaver, I think it was. And the guy, like, he's like, oh my god, you guys serious? Why are you doing this? That was Fatty McDaddy, the one running around. Yeah, the dude who ran around in circles. But anyway, so the guy was like acting really strange. We're doing Iron Reaver or whatever the boss's name, the Iron Juggernaut, and I was like, dude, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to do this. And he's like, you know what? I'm fucking sick of this guild. He just goes on this huge long rant, and I was like, okay, all right, try to relax, dude. We're trying to kill a fucking boss. Like, we'll talk about it after raid. And after raid, I was like, dude, I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, you're frustrated. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry you feel this way. And he's like, yeah, me too. I was just overreacting. No big deal. I apologize. And then the next day I log on and Dawbalg was like, dude, did you see the guild website? I was like, no, why would happen? And he had wrote this huge fucking long post. I wonder if it's even still there, because it's honestly worth reading out. I don't know if the guild website is even still there. We haven't used it in such a long time. But let's see if I can somehow find a link to it. But it's totally worth reading if it's still there in some way. Oh, one guild launch. Nah, it's gone. God damn, man. That was so fucking worth it. He basically like literally called out every single fucking member of the guild. Like he would call out people he didn't even interact with. He's like, and K-Maz, this guy takes like 6 minutes just to be able to make a point and all this shit, and he's like just calling out literally every single person. And he's like, I don't know, no wonder why you guys are a revolving door guild, and calling out, like, he's like making fun of Vic. He's like, people who are more obsessed with Hearthstone than WoW and all this shit's like, oh, man, I don't know. We just had our fair share, man. It's really been a long ride. But it's always funny, you know. Every time, there's never been one that's not funny, you know. It's always interesting. But should have asked me for beta. Yeah, right. Did you have it? What did it say? So yeah, it was basically just, like I said, just calling out every single fucking member of the guild for some reason. Like, I'm telling you, this dude was just writing paragraphs about everybody. He was like insulting me, insulting the leadership, saying that, you know, all of this, and it was just like, dude, I don't know what your problem is. I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, what are you fucking talking about? But yeah, you had it, yeah. So that's that. Those are the main stories. That's from like mid mop into siege. That was like the main drama. And then, like I said, there's a couple other good ones late mop. We were struggling to find ranged DPS. We were looking for hunters heavily because hunters were really strong at the end of mop. And we brought this one hunter. So this was before Crowley joined. We brought this hunter. I can't remember the dude's name. Oh, Zuten. That was the dude's name. Z-U-T-E-N. Zuten. And we brought him in, and he was a Beast Mastery hunter, which at the time was probably like the worst spec. But we brought him in anyway, and, you know, we were doing Heroic Garage. Very damage intensive, like, you know, a difficult fight all around. And we bring him in, and we do a couple of pulls, and I was like, my damage feels really low. I don't know what it is tonight. Maybe people were just not focused up, something like that. So we bring him in. We do all this stuff. We, like I said, a full night of pulls. And then Faxi, another hunter in the guild, is like, hey, man, have you looked at the logs tonight? I was like, nah, not yet. I'll probably check it out later tonight after I chill out a little bit. And he's like, well, I just want to tell you that the new hunter is not doing very well. I think you should take a look at the logs. So I open up the logs. And if you ever looked at Warcraft logs, it's got this like separate bar for player DPS and pet DPS. All right. And I look at the logs, and you see, you know, a bunch of classes. Like Siler was on his elemental shaman, or his enhanced shaman, and the fire elemental did like a quarter of his damage. So you see this big pet bar on top of his damage, and then you see like a warlock, demo warlock, a little pet bar, stuff like that. And I'm looking at the hunters, and I didn't know. First of all, I didn't know the guy was BM. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. His damage is pretty low. I can't seem to figure it out. It looks like he's just not doing very well. And Faxi's like, dude, he's BM. I was like, oh. His pet was not out for an entire fucking raid night. For 4 fucking hours on Garage Heroic, he did not have a pet out. And it's like, dude, I don't, like, how could you even play BM without the pet? Like, 6 of the spells involve the pet. You know what I mean? It's like, how did this happen? How did you even play the spec? How did you play the game for 4 hours and realize you didn't have a pet out? So, BM was the best in the end, if I remember correctly. Maybe. I thought survival was where it was at, but regardless, maybe it was, and that's why he was playing it. But regardless, I remember looking at the logs, and it was just like his pet didn't do any damage. Oh, because he didn't have it out. He literally didn't have a fucking pet out for 4 hours straight. It's like, what the fuck? Hey, Anders Nielsen, what's up, man? BM Hunter stands for Battle Master, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's literally like, it seems impossible to me. I don't know how it's even possible to play for 4 hours straight and not realize you have a pet out. And then on Paragons, it was even worse. We had this guy who apparently is now like a world progression raider, but at the time he was a fucking retard. Like, I don't know how he could ever be what he is now based on this. But he's playing a Frost Mage in Siege of Orgrimmar, which Gizmo can attest to as being a terrible decision. But, and it was on Paragons, and there was this mechanic. It was like this, I think it was called attenuation. No, that was earlier in the expansion. But these like things that came out from the boss, and you just needed to dodge them. Like, it was not as difficult as it sounded, but sometimes everybody, every once in a while, the same person would die multiple times, and it would get kind of heated. But literally every single fucking time this mechanic came out with this guy in the raid, he would die to it. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Seriously. How, like, it was basically we'd pull the fight and we'd have to res him as soon as the mechanic started. Every single pull. And I'm just like, dude, how is this even fucking possible? How are you dying to this mechanic over and over and over and over and over? And he's like, dude, I don't know what you're even talking about. I was like, what? You're fucking dying. You don't know why? And he's like, I'm just getting one shot by something. I don't know what it even is, and neither do you. It's probably a bug. I was like, dude, it's the fucking golden mechanic that's coming out of the boss. And he's like, there is no golden mechanic. I was like, what? And he's like, well, maybe it's because my graphics settings are set so low, but there's no mechanic that looks like that at all. I don't know what I'm dying to. / G-kick options lol. It's like, what the fuck, man? How does this continue to happen to us? Yeah, the hunter got booted as well, yeah. Didn't hunters have a talent called Lone Wolf? Nah, that was WoD. And you definitely were not Lone Wolf as Beastmaster. Daniel Murphy, what's up? Snook, what's up? How's everybody going? The guy with one hand? Nah, Eltoshan, yeah, he was good. Oh, that was another story. Oh, God, yeah. So now we're going into WoD. So the guy I was telling you guys about before, the paladin healer with one hand, at the end of WoD, he was like, Fast Feet, another officer in the guild who had been there forever, he needed to step down because he's Pacific and he needed to get a job, so he couldn't keep raiding at 3 o'clock. So he had to step down. So I was like, all right, well, we have an opening for an officer spot. And frankly, I didn't want to have another officer because the officers in this guild basically don't do anything. There's no real need for them. But everybody was like, no, dude, you should give it to Elto. He's been here since ICC. He's one of the only people who are still here from ICC. You should give him the officer spot. So I give him the officer spot, and then everything fucking changes. He turns into like a different guy. He used to be this cool, relaxed guy, and now all of a sudden he's super high strung. He's like, hey man, I don't think Paladin's for me, man. I don't know if I like the changes in WoD. I don't know if I can play it. I don't know if it's gonna work out. I was like, well, you've been playing Paladin for fucking 6 years now, 8 years, whatever, however long you picked it up. So if you want to switch, I guess I understand. He's like, all right, good. I'm gonna play a mage. Now that I'm an officer, I feel like I need to play, an overpowered class, and I need to. Oh god, this is bad. I need to play like something that I'm gonna be able to carry on, and I'm gonna show you guys just how good I am. I was like, we don't really need that, but if that's what you want to do, I guess that's fine by me. So he switches to a mage, and we gear him up at the end of Siege there. And he just kind of never really gets it. You can tell, even though he's under geared, he's just not really getting it. You know what I mean? He's not playing the class the way he could play it, and he's insisting on Frost, which at the start of WoD was quite good. But, it's Frost, it's not going to be good forever. Arcane and Fire are always better after you get some gear. So he's playing Frost early, and the first raid, High Maul opens, all right? High Maul opens after 3 weeks of WoD. Now, at the time, Silo was really active in the guild and on YouTube and everything like that. So he's streaming the raids. He streams the raids all the time. We're on US servers, so that means Tuesday it's out. It's not out yet on EU. Okay, so whenever you stream on Tuesday, the first night, you usually get a lot of viewers no matter what because all the EU players are looking for streams to watch. So he's streaming on his own channel, and it's going up and up and up. The stream's going up and up and up. Like, He's like, man, I got 400 people watching me. This is one of the highest streams I've ever had. Oh, I got 500, 600, 700, 800, fucking 1,000, 2,000. What the fuck? It just keeps going up. It goes all the way up to fucking like 1.6K people watching him. And I was like, why is this happening? So we found out that Firetree, the server I was on, was literally the only server that was actually able to enter Highmall. There was some kind of bug. People couldn't enter the raid when it launched. So we were literally the only guild on the entire video game that was in the raid. The only stream that anybody can watch. So he had like, a couple thousand people watching him. So now back to Elto, right? He's, like I said, super high strung after the officer thing. First real raid, first progression raid with him. And we're doing the first boss. There's these like traps in the boss. It's a Kargath, if you've ever seen the fight. There's these traps on the boss that if you walk into, you die. A tiger comes up and snatches you and you die. Okay? So I was like, dude, I went over all this before the fight. I was like, nobody can die to this. This is the dumbest fucking mechanic in the game. If anybody dies, you're a fucking retard, right? Say it just like that, as I always do. And we go in, and he fucking blinks into the tiger pit. Blinks right into the fucking tiger pit. And I was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Now, this is with like multiple thousand people watching Siler, okay? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? And he just fucking lights up. He's like, we'll talk about it after raid. I was like, what? And he just got so aggro out of nowhere. And I'll never forget, like, he was just so high strung. But the chat, like, man, the people in the chat were just going fucking nuts. They were like, lol, fucking retards, nerd rage, lol, shit killed, can't even kill the first boss. It was so funny, man. It's fucking some good times, man. Especially at the start of WoD, but then WoD really went downhill pretty hardcore. But hey, what's going on, Viewbots? Anybody have issues with WoW crashing when playing on a laptop? I don't know. I haven't played on a laptop in like 8 years. Him carry lol, yeah, right. Hey there, Metro. We meet again. Oh yeah, nice. They need to bring back where the warlock feared the person and they come back running slow. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, 12. It wasn't even. Yeah, it wasn't 1.6K. It was like 16K people. 16K people watching Siler. Yeah, it was pretty fucking crazy. So like, yeah, like we were we were just like embarrassing ourselves basically in front of like 16,000 people. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty nuts. Yeah. So that's pretty much all the stories I have. There's probably a couple other ones, but I frankly I don't tell them very well. Other people in the guild could tell them much better. I'm not very much of a storyteller, but they're so good that it's worth hearing them. What was the name of the mage that died on Paragrants? Options, LOL. Like, here, I'll type it. And apparently now he's in like Midwinter or something. He's like in a really serious guild or something like that. So. Good stories, yeah. Yeah, I know they're not always as funny when you don't know anything about what's going on, but I think for the most part they're worth hearing at least once. Okay, so what do we got here? Kind of not paid attention to this. So vulture gizzards, we only need 1 more of those. Basilisk brains, we need 4 more. Scorpbach pincers, we need a lot more. Holy fuck, we only have 1 of those. And then snickerfang jowls, we need 3 more, and then boar lungs, we only need 1 more. So let's start getting the pincers. Still wondering why did the guy died from the golden mechanic when he did not have deadly boss mods. Oh, you didn't hear what I said? He had his graphics down so low that he couldn't tell it was a mechanic. Know what he is called now? Last time I saw him, his name was still Options, LOL. I don't know. He may have changed his name recently though. Does Siler still stream? I don't know what he's doing anymore, man. Siler's an awesome guy, but he's got like the attention. He's got some really, I don't know if it's ADD or what, but he just can't stay focused on anything. I think he's like trying to think too far ahead in too many different situations. He's always like looking for something new, basically. So he just like swaps between games pretty regularly. And even though he raided with us forever, that guy's killing good. Fuck that guy. Anyway, even though he raided with us forever, he's just like, he's always been pretty inconsistent. So I don't know. He used to stream like every day. Now he doesn't stream anymore. So rip the Silas stream. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I remember watching every single day. I'd wake up and watch his stream. Gotta get him to start streaming again. James name. My name is Dick Butt. These stories and the players you are talking about are why LFR exists. To be honest, you're 100% right. But luckily, the guild's been like basically comprised of about 15 to 20 people. Well, 15 to 20 seems adequate. About 15 to 20 people that have been here for very many years now. Many of which have been here since Kata. So, you know, it's in a good situation. Every once in a while, like a very important member quits, and it really hurts us. But a lot of them come back. Like Morgraine and Pride, they were like big losses. But you know, they come back. So it's awesome. That's what I'm saying. Like people are like, oh, the social elements of WoW are gone. It's like, yeah, I mean, I understand why you say that. People don't talk in general and trade chat and shit like that anymore. But that doesn't mean the social elements are gone. It just means people have matured, moved on to actual like places where social elements matter. They're not fucking sitting there talking in trade chat all day. You know what I'm saying? That was never. I don't feel like that was ever a good part of the game. So, what was the lowest or highest moment you experienced with your guild? Every time we kill an end boss of a tier, it's always the highest moment, you know. We had a really good tier this tier in Emerald Nightmare. Things went quite well in Emerald Nightmare, so I guess that could be one of them. But I guess there's been some really crazy like PogChamp moments as well. Like Siler, I think he might have this recorded somewhere, but we were doing Windlord. And there was a mechanic on that fight called the Wind Bomb, and if you stepped in it, everybody died, basically. So you had to keep moving them. And at the end, it was very difficult to have any room at all. So I think we were about to wipe, and there was wind bombs everywhere, so it was almost impossible to finish the boss. And somebody hit one and pretty much killed everybody. Everybody died except like the tank, I think. And then Siler onks and finishes the last like 0.5%, you know what I mean, by himself, like without a tank or something like that. And it was just like, oh my god, that was crazy. And that was like our first kill of that. And then our first kill of Elegon Heroic was the same way. He enraged and did his explosion enrage and came as a warlock, like did like a clutch immune or something like that. I don't know how he survived it, but him and our bear tank survived it, and they finished the fight during the enrage when everybody else was dead. And then the same thing happened with our first heroic garage kill. Or no, I think it was regular. Yeah, it was our first normal garage kill. We like everything went to shit. The ads were stacking up on us, and like everybody was like getting slaughtered. And then Juno, a rep paladin, bubbles, has like 19 things attacking him. Everybody's like mind controlled by the boss or whatever. Bubbles and kills Garrosh from like 1% with the bubble up, you know? And that was like, oh my god, kind of shit, you know? So usually that's the kind of shit right there. I'm pretty sad. Wait, I got a pretty sad one where a girl who joined the guild was making officers reserve gear for her that she already saved up for the main raiders who had been there with us forever. Lots of good guys who were pretty skilled left the guild because they were getting no gear even after reserving it for weeks. Yeah, that sucks. PogChamp, yeah. Like any of those types of moments are just fucking amazing. Like where somebody like saves the raid, basically, like single-handedly saves the raid. It's always fucking electric. Sounds like an LFR raiding guild, though. So we still need 4 of these. So we might as well just focus on one at a time at this point. Snicker Fang Jaws, still need 3 of those. There's a lot of Snicker Fangs up here, though. 3-hour level, though. I don't know if all of these quests are even going to get me to 53 as well. Oh yeah, I used to watch Twitch all the time. That's just what everybody calls them, though. Pog chat moments, like that kind of moments. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's gonna run by. Nice. What level are you? Right here, Gizmo. But manipulative. That sucks. What was her name? Was she a Shadow Priest named Akusa? Chav O moments. Yeah, exactly. Even better. Is it the fastest to grind to 45 or quest? Yes, it is the fastest to grind to 45. What are you planning to do at 60? Resto Shaman in raids? Enhanced OP in PvP though? Not exactly. Ellie is much better than enhanced PvP. So I made the mistake of walking on that. If you walk on that, you get teleported up to the top and it doesn't work. I don't think you can get back down. You ain't got a clue how to play a shaman. This hurts to see. Oh yeah, why? What should I be doing? Tell me exactly what I should be doing. Crimson Lily, Arcane Mage back in Wrath. She broke the guild up. That's funny. No, it's not. Elemental is really bad in PvP? Oh, okay. That's what everybody always comes in and tells me, that Elemental is better in PvP. So I guess you would know, since you are the foremost knowledgeable about leveling a shaman. Level is right here, Eric. 52. Well, Elemental is better in PvP. Hey, I don't know. I don't PvP. I'm just telling you, last time when I was talking about PvP, somebody was like, Ellie's really good in PvP. I was like, yeah. I don't think either are, but... But it is, though. Stop crying, Jesus. What? You talking to me? Okay, so yeah, so tell me, what should I be doing differently about Shaman? Learn how to use your spell. Stop auto-hitting like a disabled autist. Okay, what spell should I use? I have a 283 mana. What should I use here? Okay, I used one spell, now I'm out of mana. What should I do? Should I auto-hit like an autist, or should I just start chaining mana pots? Go buy a bunch of mana pots. Enhancement is too RNG reliant. Get Hand of Brag and watch everyone run. Yeah, I wish. Damn, maybe I have the wrong idea of what crying is. Yeah, right. What's the reason behind no interest in PvP? I don't know. I just like PvE more. Don't auto. Just wait for mana and lightning bolt. I'll pass. No wonder you play on this trash server. Seriously, learn to play this game with a smile, like a smiley eyes. Low skill cap server. The server, like, anybody can play on this server, dude. As there's no skill cap on any WoW server. Hello, don't you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over again? No. Handsome Shamans are all about the procs. Yeah, exactly. It's honestly so much fun when you get that nice Wind Fury. Unclick your mouse. Hey Metro, how you doing? Hey Mary, what's up? Miss you on Elysium. My hunter is 40. Nice, awesome. Use your brain for a second. Shaman has no gap closers. Shaman has nothing to remove CC on you, so of course enhance will suck because you could never reach your target. Yep, I agree. No, it's not all about the procs. It's all about skill cap. Oh, skill cap. Okay. So what would you say the skill? Man, skill cap. Very general term. What would you say the the skill ceiling, like the progression towards it would involve? What are some like very in-depth things that only a very skilled shaman like yourself can do while leveling? What are these comments I'm hearing? Yo, you could learn a thing or two, Gizmo. This guy's a really good shaman, man. I'm sure he's not as serious about the game as you are, but he might be able to teach you. Shaman has no gap closer. It has Frost Shock and Ghost Wolf. I'm not even going to explain because you in this chat cannot comprehend. Ah, of course. Yeah, you're right. We're not intelligent enough. Oh well. I'll work on. What should I do to raise my intelligence level? Would you say? Should I get int gear IRL? I'll have to go to a jewelry shop and see if they sell some necks and rings. Well, thanks anyway, buddy. It's really good. Yeah, those aren't gap closers, to be fair. Quest log is filled. Alright, well, either way, I'm never going to get this quest, so... Abandon! Got some nice intellect male hands. I'm rank 14 on this server, Lamau. Shall I come show you in game? Yeah, come to me in game, sure. That's what I'm saying. I'd asked you for help, but you said I can't understand, so now I'm trying to figure out like how I should understand. Rank 14, yeah. Come show your rank 13, yeah. People just throw out things in every MMO, yeah. Chat, shall I? I can come on, yeah. Come on. Yes, I heard you the first 3 times, dude. Come on, show it. Come show me your elite skill. Show me how good you are at leveling a shaman, dude. Let's see it. Not even top 10. Ghost Wolf on a 1-second CD with talent. Correct. Still not a gap closer. A gap closer is like a charge or a blink or something, you know. Show it or no balls. If you're gonna argue against someone who is the best rank in the game, just get lost. Okay, I'll go. See you guys later. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and get lost. It's gonna be difficult because I live in a pretty small area that I know pretty well, but yeah, I guess I'll have to drive pretty far. So thanks for watching, guys. See you in the next one. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Did you raid on your last main? What, on the druid? No, not much. Was that an Athene joke? Yeah. If only. Good, you better turn out of the stream. You better learn how to spell off. Scrubs. Your audience is trash, by the way. Sitting here with rank 2 titles, I'll get lost. I don't think anybody here is worried about like serious PvP progression. You know, you're not even 60 yet. It took me 5 days. Played. Stop crying. Okay, I'm not crying, by the way. Yeah, let's see. I'm almost at 5 days. Getting there. Not too far off. So your rank makes you a king of the world? No one gonna argue with you. You should kiss your feet. Bad troll. Honestly, I feel like people like that aren't actually trolling. They're just like really retarded. And then once they see how people react to it, then they start trolling. It's like that guy actually came in here thinking I'm bad at leveling when, like, what else am I gonna fucking do? Other than cast Flame Shock and use Storm Strike and keep Lightning Shield up. What else should I do? You know what I mean? Should I start fucking juking in and out? Should I try to fake cast a fucking Black Slayer? You know what I mean? Watch. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get attacked by a hunter. What should I do? What should I do, guys? Should I go? Oh, should I use Flame Shock on him? Oh, should I? Well, I should use my gap closer. Oh, I forgot I don't have one. Yeah. It's like, what do you want me to do, dude? I'm just fucking getting experience. I don't give a fuck. Your chat is so bad. Yeah. Like, how can you not be 60 yet? I haven't gained enough experience to get that high. Hank Dips says the one who's watching a vanilla stream on a daily basis. I really don't think you should be proud to be 60 in 5 days. It is just quite sad. You actually died. You're so terrible. Yeah, fuck, man. You probably would have been able to kill that guy with no mana and half health, right? Can't hear you properly. Is that a Usually a peaceful place. Yeah, unfortunately, we probably ruined ourselves. I followed a bunch of Alex Sensual's Twitter followers to try to grow the stream, and I didn't realize until afterwards that kind of fucked me. So, well, I can't even get to 60 in like 10 days. Yeah. Use your totems. Okay. Which totem should I have used to prevent that guy from ganking me? Is there because you are so bad? Panic plays. Was there a totem that was gonna give me full mana and a gap closer? How do you even type without a brain? That's a good question. Well, noob, use a totem that gives you 100% mana. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that guy attacked me when I'm at 40% health and have no mana. What should I do? I guess I should use a totem. Good idea. Honestly, why does anyone care about vanilla WoW PvP? It's the most unbalanced shit ever. You are all Alex Sensual cucks. You'll never get better because you can't admit your mistakes. I admit it. I admit it. I don't know how to play. Tell me. You told me that I'm not intelligent. You told me that I can't comprehend. So like, what else is there to say? I told you I would try to get more intelligent IRL. I asked you if there's IRL intellect gear and you don't answer. So I don't know what to say. Best vanilla healer, not shaman. They got to play enhance apparently. It's not, I'm not that bad. Just not an experienced leveler in vanilla. Yo, what spec you leveling as? I don't know. It's probably the wrong one. I wouldn't recommend it. This guy is a Mayweather level troll. Floyd money. Admitting it is in an ironic way doesn't count. Okay. I fully admit that I don't know that I could be leveling better. Please explain to me in what ways I could grind these mobs in a more efficient way. When I'm struggling for mana and auto attacks do a lot of damage anyway. Tell me what I should do. I play a Shadow Priest. Oh, I thought you were a Shaman. That's awkward. You should have used Ice Block there instead of dying. Oh, yeah, right. My bad. I love the stream, homie. Do you think Alex Sensual is very ignorant? No, I like I said the other night, I have a lot of respect for Alex. I wish he would approach things a little bit differently, but... How do I become a cuck without a GF or wife? Yeah, keep trying, I guess. Shadow Priest rank 14 on Elysium. There is no priest that is rank 14. Can you just ban this little guy? Nah, it's more fun to just counter troll. Do you understand the 5-second regen mechanic? Yes. Use shaman enchants on weapon. I do. Keep on wiping the barons. This is Blasted Lands. Alright, do I have enough boar things? No, I still need one more. Can you stop wasting your mana by pulling? How am I wasting my mana by killing mobs? What do you mean? What should I do with mana instead other than use it on abilities to kill mobs? That's Wind Fury, yeah. Yeah, you said that you can show. Are you almost here? I know it's a long fight, so it'll take time. Delete that casting bar too. Won't make you better? Okay. Well, if it's not making... Is it making me worse though? Because if not, I kind of like it. How would dual wielding for enhancement shaman be in vanilla? Not possible, not till TBC. Hey, Grimsauce, what's up, man? Bet you should really turn in some quests soon. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them all in once I have all the stuff that I need. And I'm close. We still have a lot. We need one more Borlong, so we'll work on that. And then we need 3 more pincers and 1 more jowl, and then 1 more gizzard, and then brains, 2 more brains. Just watch your vid AoEing down Horde gankers. Why did you unclick your mouse? Jesus Christ. Is that going to turn into a meme now? Holy shit. Look at your chat, man. Grow up. People get as good as me. Okay. Oh, I got the boar. Sweet. Alright, so now we'll go there. You're all mad because you'll never obtain my skill level. That probably isn't true, but... You know, it may be true that they'll never obtain your skill level, but I don't think many are mad because of it. It's just like a side effect, you know? I think they're mad because you're acting like a third grader and like embarrassing yourself in front of them. And they're like, you know, their natural defense mechanism is to try to combat that because they don't want you to say these things anymore. But you're not paying attention to that, so. You gotta delete system 32. Upload tutorial video. It's fucking stupid. You're also salty about my skill level. It's so fun, Lamau. Why do you even play the game if you have no clue? Because I'm trying to improve, you know? Like, you always start off with, like, you know, nobody starts off as a pro. You always gotta learn, so I'm trying to learn. That's why I'm leveling. And as I'm learning, I'm also gaining experience. Like, it's this bar down here, so eventually I'll be at level 60, which is kind of cool. How to play Shaman? I don't know. You should ask, to be honest, shake my head, fam. He's a really good Shadow Priest Shaman. Hey, what's up, Gersus? Not too bad. We've had some ups and downs today. You're born with skill. No, that's not true. Some are born with talent, but skill is a thing that you acquire over time. Look up the definition of skill, you understand? Sometimes like skill can be, you know, extrapolated upon by having natural talent, but typically a skill is something that you work at over time. Hey, Call Bisbee. Hey, my man, I started to run BWD in Eastern Standard Time when the first boss cast a Dark Smash on me and my friend. I was like, no, and I said, yep. No. You auto-attack and hope RNG gods take mercy on you. That is how you play Meme Spec Shaman. Yep. Pretty much. Nah, stop talking, man. Ain't got a clue, Lamau? Okay. You just gained experience. I think it's very good. That's awesome. Oh, that's a good one there. What does that say? At first, it was retarded how you were just annoying. Now, when to stop, or you will be lonely for the rest of your life. Shadow Priest got your tongue? Yeah, you cast Shadow Word Wind Fury on me. Alright, we just got another Scorpion Pincer. Where are we at? 6 Scorpion Pincers. Now we need the jowls. And then we need to work on the birds again. Man, my hands are really cold. How long have we been going? 5 hours? So we'll probably get to 53 and then stop. Maybe for the night. I don't know. Gotta get something to eat. I haven't eaten in like a while. Quite peculiar, yeah. Creeper says, I love your shaman skills and I love your stream content. Thanks, man. Thinking face. I love that face, man. Where is he gone? It's gone. Yep, see you later. Always good. That was at least like a decent effort. Better than the people saying the realm's dead. That was at least a decent effort. Not the best, but not the worst. If you could have one spell from Vanilla WoW to use IRL, bubble. Watching you gather these was so much fun at the time, though. Yeah, for sure. Cuck, kids get lost, get good. Yeah. Do you have a Legion video planned in the foreseeable future? What do you mean? Like another one? The next, I don't know. I'm waiting for the meta to develop a little bit in dungeons. Like, I'm waiting for everybody to get Forset to see what happens with dungeons and how they change classes. But the next big video I'll make for One Legion is probably going to be another tier list for dungeons. I'll probably start with DPS again. I like Metro Stream, but working out his sarcasm and trolls is actually tiring. Yeah, I bet. Sorry. A good way, if you're really, really confused by it, a good way to do it is to just say, I am never serious. I'm always trolling. And then you'd probably be right more than not. Alright, see ya, buddy. Have a good one. Looking forward to AQ40. Grumba, my name's Metro, by the way. You can call me that. Ace is just the name of the channel, but yeah, I guess so. I haven't done AQ40 in a long time, so it'll be nice to see it again. Hey guys, it's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Hey, Brandon Parker. What's up, buddy? How's your teeth? Did you say you were ending stream soon? I zoned out. I don't know. I wanna get to 53 either way. I need to get something for dinner tonight, man. I haven't eaten in about 5 hours, so I'm getting kind of hungry. But yeah, I might just be done streaming for today, and maybe farm some gold on the druid or something like that. Don't know. But yeah, we're gonna get to 53 first before we make that decision. Either way, so that's probably. I still gotta finish this quest one way or the other. So. What do we need? We need another vulture gizzard. So let's try to get that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad would you rate Diet Coke for your teeth? Not as bad as regular Coke, but still like 8. So you're hitting 54 tonight? Probably not on stream, but maybe. I don't know if I'll keep playing afterwards. I played this game a lot recently, and I'm kind of getting a little bit burned out. It was really nice telling all those stories because it was a chance to kind of decompress, but I don't know. Just sitting here killing mobs over and over again is not exactly the most fun thing. I just ate burgers. Back to grinding raptors. Nice. Which came first, Ace or mouse and click? I think there's a lot of basilisks somewhere else as well. We need to kill those now. How long have you been playing with this character? Such a sexy man, yeah. But seriously, would you guys invite somebody named Fatty McDaddy to your guild? I think that was a big mistake. I should have known from the get-go. But we were just so in love with the spirit, the Manatide. Manatide was like so good in the middle of MoP. Metro confirmed stoner. Oh yeah, look at that, 420. Slash played for the shaman, literally on the screen right now. Are you tired? A little bit mentally fatigued, not physically tired though. In 19 minutes, that's gonna be 421. So get your fill while you can. That's what we need. One more Basilisk Brain, one more Gizzard, and that's it. Perfect. What about my name? Pew 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 pew. Dude, my first char's name was Hello Poo. Still managed to get into a semi-serious 25-man guild. Yeah, I guess that's true. Rarest mount in Legion? I don't know if there is a rare mount in Legion. There's no mounts for the end of the tiers, is there? So I don't know if there is a rare mount in Legion. Do you dream Warcraft? Not particularly. I had one nightmare about we were wiping on Heroic Nefarian. Like, Heroic Nefarian was like this buggy mess basically, and the guild at the time was strong, but we were struggling with it because it was just a nightmare fight. And I had a really bad fever. I had like 105 fever, like borderline needs to go to the hospital. And I just remember sleeping, having these like feverish delusions, and I just remember dreaming like the fever was like making me so hot that I dreamt that our house was on fire. And when I went outside, Nefarian was on top of the house, like breathing fire. Like the lava was coming onto the house from his encounter. Long forgotten hippogriff. Oh right, is that one's a pain in the ass to get? Yeah, that one's pretty rare, I guess. I think that's worse than Fatty McDaddy. Oh, Gul'dan can drop a mount? A mythic mount? Okay, so I guess that's the rarest for now then. Sorry, I meant what is the rarest that you have? I didn't mean the expansion. I don't really have any rare mounts. I'm not like a mount collector. I spent 6 hours leveling an Alliance Shadow Troll. Took 18 hours to get to the end of AQ and XC to realize I need to train Mortal Strike. Nice. Oh, and Heroic? Interesting. So what, it's rare on Heroic, Mythic is 100%? That's interesting. Check that out. So yes, right now that is the rarest mount in the game. 0 players on the planet have it. Gul'dan drops 2. 1 is guaranteed for Mythic. Oh, interesting. So kind of back like Dragon Soul, huh? Wait, oh yeah, I need another Jowl. Or not Jowl, whatever. So you think these 5 quests will give me the rest of these bars? Maybe. Thoughts on Juan Sudano? No idea who that is. Sounds like a pimp. Fatty McDaddy. Yeah, it's a weird name, right? There we go. First global double wind shock. Or double wind shock. Double wind fury. Another one of those. Oh, we got our 14th. Nice. All right, let's go find some basilisks and get this over. Realm first, Wind Fury? I don't think so. Metro tried oils pulling, or tried oil pulling for oral hygiene or thoughts? I don't know what that means either. What's up, Metro? How come the Shaman is the new main for Horde? I talked to the GM, and I guess at first when I brought up playing the Shaman, he didn't realize it was this high level. So he was like, yeah, I mean, if you're going to level it, you should probably just try to make it your main anyway. And since you're like thinking about the guild by doing this, I'll make sure all the tanks know and to make sure they're like able to help you get gear and shit like that. So. When he's too phoned to stone home. That's true. Those upgrades were big though. Although these mobs, some of these mobs are kind of lower level, but fighting 52s with this ease is very nice. Look at that. That's big. All this upgrades I got was really nice. Still could use better wrists. Maybe when I go back, I'll get wrists. Oil pulling with coconut oil. Cool. So what is it? I don't know what that means. Ah, goddamn. I don't even have enough money to, or money. Don't have enough mana to reapply it. I don't know how much it even costs. What's the best way to farm gold at 20, level to 60? Sam, hey, what's up, man? You basically swish coconut oil around in your mouth for 20 minutes? What the fuck? That sounds fucking disgusting, dude. 20 minutes? How would you even have that much time? That's a long time, dude. What the fuck? Let's talk about that, I guess. No use denying it anymore, though. And we got a green, and we got the final basilisk brain we needed. So let's go turn all these in. Turn in this weird fucking imperfect thing again. Then I'm pretty sure our next destination is going to be the famous Ungoro crater. Yep, it is. Look at all that, man. That's some craziness. Ungora's hopefully going to get us 2 full levels, but it may not. Has to be at least 20 minutes. Okay, well, I don't have time for that, so won't be doing that, but interesting idea, I guess. Wait, where's that guy at? Sweet. Made like 10 gold out of these quests as well. More than that. Doesn't it taste shit and fatty? Yeah, exactly, dude. Oil's in your mouth. Like, not good for you. I have another one. Oh, gee. Am I a douche for not trading items to randoms? Of course not. Nobody should need anything in LFR, dude. If those people need gear, then they're fucking brain dead. Like, go do a 5-man. It's weird. I don't know why LFR is even still in the game at this point. Okay, so yeah, these quests are always bugged, but we turn them in either way. Yeah, we have to drop them either way, I guess. For some reason, it just like picks random quests after I drop it. Look at this. It's just like dropping random quests. Stop that. Or selecting random quests. Fuck. I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. I fucked this up before in the past. I think I just fucked it up. Yeah, I think I did. Let's do one of these over here. Basilisk Bite. Yeah, it is, right? Because this one's going to reward roids again. Don't know. Basilisk Bite, and then... God damn, man. Why did they change? What the fuck? These are such a pain. I don't know why this is bugged like this. The Vulture's Vigor. Okay, that's the other one. And then the Infallible Mind. I assume these are just repeat quests, right? Yeah, for some reason you're able to repeat these, but they don't actually give experience. Okay, what are the names of the other ones? Boar's Vitality, Snickerfang Jowls, and Basilisk Bite. So I did Snickerfang Jowls. So, Boar's Vitality. And then the Decisive Striker, nice. Sweet. Alright, we got them all. But we did not ding, unfortunately. And I have one Snickerfang Jowl left. I don't know how that's possible. Guess it's wrong. But anyway, now we have all these crazy buffs. Which can actually be pretty useful. Thank you. Anyway, which can actually be pretty useful. So we'll use these. I would usually try to grind a little bit after this, because these buffs are like insanely valuable. But either way, we'll use them for leveling in Angoro tomorrow. Alright, but we gotta get... Actually, no we don't. I forgot. We still have all these quests. Yeah, we still have all of these. Perfect. So, yeah. Actually, while I'm here, let's do that. Just kind of drag Jaguars and sauce for 2 days to get mount. Nice. Hey, Wooter's hardcore role-playing. What's he saying? I understand you can keep entertained with your stream while leveling in vanilla, but how did you entertain yourself while you leveled your other 60s? Yeah, like, I remember the Druid, I pretty much watched all of Dragon Ball to level. But yeah, otherwise streams and stuff. But they give gold, so I kind of need them. I love that face, man. I just can't. That's just like a perfect face for Gizmo. Anything that Gizmo says, I feel like that like applies to. He could literally be like, Mage is good in vanilla. That face, and it would make me laugh 100%. Wait, do you think rest sickness is kind of outdated in Legion? No, not really. It doesn't really matter. Like, you know, it doesn't affect me either way. I wish I had a friend like you IRL. I wish I had a friend like you IRL. Wish I had any friends IRL. Some crazy looking people play this game. Holy fuck. Is the most of the players on this server look like this guy? Why, do I look strange to you, Chosen One? Have you never left your hut in Afghanistan? Never seen a white man before? What weapon do you have? Lord Alexander's battle axe. Picked up some really nice gear. Mostly blues on at this point. It's really just a couple high quality. I picked up these. These were actually really big upgrades. The chest and the shoulders. And then I have mail. This is pretty good. 13 agi, 13 strength. Then otherwise it's all like decent, moderate level blues. Why did I think you were Mexican? I love that, dude. That face is like, it's just amazing, honestly. Oh, a new tweet from Elysium. Tinfoil Hat Magazine Edition. What? Oh, this is interesting. Let's read this out loud. We noticed some players were concerned about the recent changes in staff, and I wanted to touch base with the community to give some insight on these changes. We had several staff members of varying responsibilities at Elysium come and go over the past several months. This process is completely natural. The only difference is that we haven't announced new staff members. In general, Elysium has policies, systems, and rules that will persist through any changing in staff members. The system is set up in such a way that our core values will remain regardless of changes to the staff. Starting this week, we will be bringing even more developers on the team. We've received over 100 applications of various skill levels. We're extremely excited to see completely new and talented developers become interested in WoW emulation. I want to specifically work with our community. It's refreshing to see developers becoming interested in bringing Legacy WoW back to life, now more than ever. Things are looking very bright for the future of Elysium, and we're incredibly excited to start this next chapter. P.S. If any of the Chinese government officials are listening, free the VPNs, Dan. Thanks for letting us know. I'm less concerned now. Muchas gracias. Good to know. Yeah. Sounds like a weird thing to say, but I guess they're probably telling the truth. Hey, Enyo, how goes the leveling? Pretty good. Hey, man, I love watching your stream while playing. Been a fan since Nost came back up, but never chat because I'm usually watching on PS4, no chat. Keep up the chill and hilariously creepy stories. Good shit, y'all. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate your dedication. How's Balanced Druid doing in Legion currently? They're very strong right now. What quest general add-on do you use? I think it's called Extended Quest Log, or I don't know. There's like a Wowhead database thing that puts it right into the quest log. Which face? This one? Not that one. Eat the Pancake puts glasses on. Hey man, where did you download the leveling add-on from? I have no idea. I've had all of these add-ons besides like Luna and Questy since before the relaunch, so like from a year ago, you know, like over 2 years ago. A lot of them I actually had on Warsong when I played there, so I don't know, honestly. Oh, I have all of those bodies. Just realized it now. Say like I'm a wrecking machine now. Like every one of these stats is good for Shaman, which is awesome. Are you going to heal on your Shaman? Correct. Yeah. Drillor says, "Little noob, thought you were selling your account." Hey, still streaming. Oh, you changed your name. Wow, that's a really weird banana. Holy fuck. At least I know it's you now. There's a massive Google Drive. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, if you have the link, Enyo, I'll mod you and link it. Let me know. Don't think there's any point to sell it since I'm not willing to give my email away. Yeah, exactly. Cowie's come raid with this like hyper passive aggressive. I don't know how to even describe him at this point. This like crazy GM guy. Sure they could use a full tier 2 mage. You'd probably be the top DPS out of all 40 players by like a large margin. I wouldn't be able to DPS anything at all, though, because tank is probably undergeared and I would probably over aggro so easily. Maybe. I'll put down Grace of Air Totem or whatever it's called. Oh, is my pick different? Yeah, now it's the phallic banana. I just learned Python programming language. What should I make related to WoW? Bob Dylan. Nothing. You told us to change your picks. Yeah, for sure. Wait, Shamlong? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is Tajamlong? Long. What the fuck is that? I love that face, dude. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna change that to my my Twitter. Wonder if I can get a picture of that. Oh, it's so big too. Holy fuck! Look at this. Dude, look at this. Holy shit, that's a really good picture, actually. How can I save it? Save as. What is the SGV document? What? I want to save it as an image. Is that not working? No. How can I get this as an image? I guess I can just screenshot it, huh? I don't know why like the one eye's a little droopy though, and it's not. I didn't see that at first, but that's fine. Now we got a print screen. Open up Paint here. Let's see, make this into a fucking image that I can use. It's just so good, man. I just love it. It's really good because it's a vector. Hee hee. SGV is an image. It's a vector format, meaning you could have it. Oh, that's interesting. You can open it in Photoshop and make it any size. Interesting. I didn't know that. Are you getting tired of WoW in general, or just burned out grinding? Yeah, just burned out leveling, honestly. Like I don't really want to level. When I started streaming, I had no plans on leveling anything. And against my better judgment, I leveled on Elysium, which kind of burned me out. Yeah, I guess I was looking to sell this staff. Does anybody want it? Against my better judgment, I leveled on Elysium. And then I started leveling this character because I needed to. I should probably pick up the Jamal land. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go grab this Violet Tangan thing, and then we'll pick up the Jamal Alan quest as well. And then we'll Hearth, turn these quests in, and then we'll be 52, and that'll be it. Maybe Banana want it? Yeah, he's not even on this server. So where did it save? I just saved it. Oh, there it was. What happens when I minimize the stream? Oh, it just freezes. Fuck. Let me just move it over there quick then. Shoot do 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 do. The grinding is really chill to watch, to be honest. Thanks, Tub. The way it works, instead of saving each pixel value like scalar image formats do, it basically saves the brush strokes, the paths, and just redraws them. That's interesting. Holy fuck. Was that a shadow damage weapon? No. Look at it, dude. He's a fucking frost mage, just like you are, dude. Okay, so how do you change your picture on Twitter? Let's see. Shoot do 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 do. Edit profile. Change your profile. Upload photo. Let's see, where is it gonna be? Oh, you could even center it. Oh, this is cool, actually. Sweet. Now I got that sick fucking thing as my picture. It's so fucking good, dude. I just absolutely love it. It's unbelievable. Trying to level 1 level per day, and I get burned out after that, and I'm only level 24. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I just woke up. Nice. Not good enough, Banana. I'm in Raventus Village right now, the character I'm leveling while watching your stream. That's funny. I just probably ran by you, huh? Merciless. Merciless. I'm missing 2 items to be full BIS pre-AQ40. Never mind. 4 KMS. Well, you can come on Rag when there's no issues with tank threat, right? Alright, so we're gonna get this Tengan quest and then the Jamalan quest, and then we're gonna Hearth, turn all that shit in, and then we're gonna go. So probably within the next 20 minutes I'll be gone. So never got to Rag with max DKP. Still got my new Conjure Water spell from DM. Nice. Not yeah, Dire Maul's out, yeah. Where did you get the username? You talking to me? Talking about Ace Games TV. When we decided we wanted to try to make like a congregation, like a pseudo network back in the day. Let's see if I can find the picture. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, that's not it. Okay, here we go. There we go. So this was the original logo, and it was made by a friend of ours who decided we should name ourselves ACE, Anal Chair Explosion, because in the news that week there was somebody who died from the compression gasket thing in his chair exploding and like shooting shrapnel up into his asshole basically, and he bled out before we made it to the hospital. So that's where the name came from. My guild making me get it. Oh, so you're actually in a guild now, Banana? Rip, yeah. That's awesome, yeah. That was the original logo. Hope that doesn't happen to you. I don't think it will, but if it does, you guys will see it. See it live. Oh yeah, you could eat this thing. I fucking made a big mistake with that. You could actually consume that thing, so make sure you don't if you get this quest. Jesus Christ. What's going on here? Let's hit this owl beast. Let's see how hard we hit him with all these buffs. Boom, look at that. Big DPS. That's big DPS for Classic, by the way, guys. Imagine if I was playing Shaman. Well, look at that. There you go. I'm fucking terrified now. Yeah, seriously. Shrapnel in asshole TV. Anal chair explosion is what it's what we called it. It was just like a joke at first. Like we were like, what should we call it? I can't remember what some of the other options were, but they're like, what should we call it? And Hybrid Panda, he's another big YouTuber out there. Look him up if you've never seen Hybrid Panda before. It was his suggestion. He's like Ace, and he drew that. He made the logo. He's like, here, I have your first logo. I was like, what? We haven't even decided on a name. He's like, yes, you have. I was like, oh, really? And he gives us the logo. He's like, yes, Ace Games Anal Chair Explosion. I was like, okay. What quest is this? Why all the buffs? I just finished the all the quests in. All of these quests give you a buff, basically. Ah, fuck, wrong place. Now I get why. Yeah, I mean, it's not my name, first of all, you know. But I just like it when Metro talked about patients' mouth being numb and accidentally biting their tongue off. Oh, is it? How is it like that? Sweet. Time to heart. Oh, what? That guy just parried my Wind Fury? What the fuck? Hey, Metro, question for you. I see that Paladin Ret is laughed at Horde side. Are Enhanced Shamans treated that way, Horde side? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Enhance is a little bit better than Ret. But yeah, both Ret and Enhance are quite bad. If only this was TBC, like if TBC balance was in Classic, they would be very good, but 1.12, they are basically not specs. Are the people that are getting hacked, are they getting hacked because they buy gold online, or is it just random? I think at some point the database was completely leaked. So, yeah, like Croak the Ribbit said, yeah. Riv said, lol, what? Was that a Gizmo game? A warrior. Oh, that's your warrior, yeah. I made some gold. Let's buy those wrists while we're here. Yeah, I think at some point, like, the entire database was leaked, and, you know, people can just log on to any account that hasn't changed its password or used the authentication since. So if you haven't changed your password or used authentication at any point in the server, you would probably not want to do that. What axe are you using? It's called Lord Alexander's Battle Axe.
What brings you here?
I should change pass? Maybe. I mean, it's probably unlikely that they'll, like, think about how many accounts there are, you know? Here you go for enhance. Wait, what? These are one-handers, dude. Can't use one-handers. They're using the same password on other servers. That could be too, yeah. Phoenix just released Rat server a few days ago. Oh, wow, really? That's interesting. Therefore, they are dumb, right? Not the smartest thing to do. Wouldn't say they're not intelligent, but, you know, I use the same password on a lot of things as well, but I hope that Gmail and Blizzard and all these other things that I might use it on would have this fucking security needed to protect my accounts, you know what I mean? But yeah, on a private server, you should try to take it a little bit further for sure. Yeah, TBC, Gizmo. Can't dual wield until TBC. Can you link website of the server? I don't have it handy, very Russian name, but just Google project, Elysium project or something like that. ElysiumProject.org or something like that. You got any class recommendations for a vanilla noob who wants to have a good experience overall? I could make some recommendations, dude, but you really should not let other people decide that for you. Do you have any, like, types of characters that you might be interested in? Like, have you played WoW at all? So if Blizzard gets hacked, your Gmail and Facebook, etc., can get all hacked at once. Yeah, but none of those places are gonna get hacked. That's what I'm saying. Like, Blizzard's database is not gonna get fucking leaked. And that was just an example. I'm not actually using the same password for my WoW account and my Gmail and stuff, but I'm just saying those things should never happen. So shouldn't matter. Hack Blizzard for whole intention of hacking accounts on private servers. Yeah, right. Code WoW. Yeah, if you have any questions about, like, you know, have you played WoW before? Code WoW. If so, let me know what kind of role and, like, type of healer, type of tank, whatever you'd like to play, something like that. Okay, so yeah, you have played the game before. So the Yahoo hack should not have happened. It still did. So did Oracle. Sure. So yeah, so like, what did you play after that? I mean, if you've already played after Wrath and stuff, then you should be able to answer this yourself. The classes are very different though. So if you want to suggest like a class that you're thinking of, I can give you some opinions on it. But I'm sorry, I'm not just gonna tell you what to play. Like I don't do that. That's really stupid. Because you're gonna play it based on my recommendation, and then you're not gonna like it, and you're just gonna have wasted your time. You're going to be a Tauren Druid. If you do the highest DPS in your guild, do you naturally also have to be the biggest dick? I don't know, you have to ask Gizmo. Maybe you should make class overview videos? Well, I did make a tier list, so you might want to watch that, honestly. So what's up with Trump wanting to buy $50 billion worth of avocados to pay for this wall? I have no idea. I was thinking mage, overpopulated, warlock, priest, or pally. They're all good. Pally's alliance only, don't forget. Warlock and mage are the best two range damage dealers, and priest is the best healer, basically. So paladin's a very good healer, though, as well, if you're looking to heal, but you won't really be able to play anything but holy. You could play some prot and rep, but they're not very good. And same with priest. If you want to play shadow, good luck. You have to do it on the right realm. Even on this realm, it might not be very popular. Okay, that's that. I am now 53. Yeah, let's see how long we were at. 4 days, 21 hours at 53. So we got 7 levels remaining, and we're about to go to Ungoro. So I'm going to go ahead and get off, get some food, and I probably will not return, guys. So we'll probably stream again tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream again tonight. I don't know. If I come back, I come back, but I don't think I will. But regardless, today was fun. We had some fun trolling those people and telling all those stories. So see you guys in a little bit.